Has it died? Is everything just going to go wrong today? You died again, Cap? Are we back? Are we working? Is everything, yeah? No? I get here and the stream breaks. That's pretty powerful, the course. Yeah, we're back, we're good? All right, perfect. Great, I love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Nothing better than, nothing better than starting off the day with scuff. Double your scuff, double your fun. I bet the streamer, no! Everyone is actually an illusion. Only I am real. Nothing like it. Streamer scuff, yes. Love it. Taste the scuff. It tastes of the scuff berries taste like scuff berries. And some wide words of another cultist I know. Scuff is the spice that makes the VTuber stew delicious. We had this conversation, all right? We had this conversation yesterday, all right? No eating VTubers. No eating VTubers. At this point in time, I'm psychically beaming the message straight into your brain. You can't tell me you didn't hear it. Why? Because VTubers are not food, right? Don't vor the VTubers. The V in VTubers does not stand for vor. It stands for virtual. We discussed this. This was an entire topic. They are literally emergency food. Well, now we know not to take shelter at Buff's place during an emergency. You're saying shy isn't a stack. That is different. That is different. And thank you all very much for the level 5 hype train for a total of 17 gift subs and 920 bits. I knew it. I knew it. The Vor talk always distracts chat. It always does. Yay, me.
So, I guess I better put the deli slicer away.
Excuse me? Seth, why are you like this? Why? All right. So for those who don't know, we had this. We had this conversation yesterday. And as this conversation was going on, you know who pops in the chat? You know who pops in the chat? Or Hime. The cookie VTuber. As I'm just like, VTubers are not food. We do not eat VTubers. Orihime literally pops into the chat. It was just like, what did I just walk into? And I'm just like, and the cookie VTuber literally shows up. This shit can't, like, the comedy writes itself, all right? You can't script this. And I'm just like, that's it. No, I give up. Apparently, the universe has stacked the deck against me. Like, I'm over here playing fucking goldfish, and, you know, the universe is playing professional poker. Like, I can't win. I cannot win. Where did Cap's mouth go? My iPhone has decided it wants to, you know, like probably explode, so I'm not using it. So therefore I have no face tracking until Friday when my new one shows up. And it may show up in the middle of the stream, it may not show up at all. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. And my iPhone decided to unlive, and the fastest I could get one was by Friday. Without like paying like absolutely ludicrous costs. And like I'm not gonna use it to call anybody. I have my Android for that because it's much more reliable. I see you're practicing your telepathy today. Looks like it's working.
Telepathy today looks like it's working great.
That's right. It is working great. I'm beaming my thoughts directly into your mind. You can't escape me. You can't be like, hi, I didn't hear it. I'm like, impossible. It was a direct psychic message.
Good morning, cabin chat, save eyes wave.
Hello, Dixie. How are you doing? Let's get it, get it out of the house. The secret cab is that every VTuber is secretly watching you, waiting for the moment to use the joke against you. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you know, like we have a lot of like fellow content creators that are in the community, and they like to come in and cause a ruckus. I wouldn't be surprised. Speaking of causing ruckuses, no. Speaking of causing ruckuses, all right. You know what happened yesterday? So after stream, after my iPhone was just like, I might explode. I was like, fuck that. I'm like, we're gonna go right into Orihime. Besides, since she was gonna like pop in and, you know, like, and she was doing all anyways, so it was, you know, similar vibes. Yesterday, stream is over. I go to the grocery store because I'm like, I need to pick up groceries, right? Me and Mrs. Camp go to the grocery store. I get back, I'm like, you know what? I haven't checked my stats. I didn't see, you know, like how we did today, blah, 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 all that. I open up my internet browser. I go to twitch.tv. Pretty standard procedure, right? You know, I open in my creator dashboard. I open up my creator dashboard. Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, let me go check. Wait a second. What is that? What is that? And I see in the chat section of my stream manager that there are recent messages. I was like, wait, how recent are these messages? And I'm just like, these messages are less than 30 minutes old. And then I see Hootie's name. Oh, thank God. What do you mean, thank God, Seth? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Confess your sins. We did nothing. Well, let me open up Discord real quick. Oh, look. Oh, look. Is that a manager of mine sitting in a voice call at the moment? Is that a Seth sitting in a VC at the moment? Uh-oh. Oh, I see Seth. Should I? Should I, chat? Should I? Should I? Do it. Do it. Do it. Hello, Seth. Oh, look, Joe is here too. Hello, Joe. How are you doing, Seth?
Just no explanation. Just face to the the stream.
Just Joe's face in the middle of the street.
Let's go. Wait.
Wait. Hello, Joe.
Yo.
Yes.
I'm eating a jacket potato. What's going on, man? Bro, why am I there?
Why? Because
bro.
Seth has apparently been causing mischief, and he won't tell me what.
I'm gonna go eat my jacket potato, man. What's going on?
Would you say jacket potato or jacket potato?
Jacket potato.
A jacket? What's a jacket potato? What kind of exotic dish is this?
Oh, mate, I'm British. It'll probably just taste like cardboard to everyone else.
I mean, like, you did, like, conquer majority of the world for spices and then decide to use none of them, so...
It's like a potato, and you cook it, and then you open it, and then you put butter on it and cheese and the classic beans. So...
I was right there with you until you said beans?
Mate, what is wrong with putting beans on everything? Beans on toast is like the sickest thing going, mate.
Do you also hate peanut butter?
I love peanut butter, mate.
Oh my God.
What I love?
Perfect. You're not a savage.
Do you know what I love? Right. You get 2 slices of toast. You cook well, it's bread to begin, and then it's toast. We know what toast is, okay? I'm not explaining toast. You get toast. Then you use
wait,
butter.
no, hold on a second. Is toast in American English and in the Queen's English the same thing? Because if I say biscuit, you're just like, that's...
Queen's English, rest in peace, my queen. So what? No, toast, you get a bread,
right?
Like a slice of bread, like 3-week kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then you put it in the toaster, and it turns bread into... We know what toast is, bro.
I was just checking to make sure it's the same thing. I didn't want to have the biscuit dialogue over again. Where I'm just like, yes, you have a biscuit, and you're just like,
for real,
and just like you.
Okay.
And Joe's just like, you mean a scone? And I was just like, sure.
Scones go hard, bro. Any scone enjoyers? All right. Anyway.
Anyways.
And then toast, instead of butter, you use peanut butter. Okay.
Right.
So you butter the toast, the toast that is made from the bread in the toaster. Okay. Are we all understanding? I could go over it again if I think we're all so the peanut butter on the toast.
Could you go over like what toast is again? Like I'm thinking on tracking.
For the new people that just joined the chat.
Class. I skipped this day in school.
Okay.
Notes.
So bread.
Right.
Everyone in chat, do you have your notes?
Bread is made from 3 wheat in a line, and then you cut the bread. It's
just like Minecraft.
Yeah, pretty much, mate. That's how I learned how to cook.
Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, I'm following. I love Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't really get how it works because all I know is that you put wheat in it, and then it becomes. So anyway, you get the bread, and then you cut it up. Like the way so it's smaller.
Okay, so you turn the bread into smaller bread, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 minute, I'm gonna have a bite of my jacket potato. 1 minute.
Okay. We'll find out what that is later. Like we need to go over like the process of a jacket potato.
Okay. Do you know what we need? You know when you're in court, which I'm never in court often, I promise. And you have those little people in the corner with the little typewriters, so people don't forget what they can. We need one of them.
What are those called again?
You.
A stenographer.
Stenographer. Why are they just called like a recorder or something like that? Why do they have to make up a completely different word for it?
Why don't they just wait? They should stream like court cases. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Right.
I can't wait for the U.S. justice system Twitch channel.
Wait, you know there's a UK government one?
Wait, do they? Government. Wait, no. Does the UK court system have a Twitch channel?
Not court, but UK government. When like coronavirus was going on, I got all my updates from UK.gov or whatever. UK.gov_official on Twitch.tv.
Home isolation is at an all-time high. Thank you. I like big feet for the 5 gifted subs.
5 gifted. Okay, anyway, back to the bread. You chop the, like, imagine, like, you know when cats, like, sit and they look like a loaf of bread?
Yeah.
Like that, but it's not a cat.
Right. It's bread. It's actual bread.
It's bread.
Yeah.
Bread. It's like that. It's like that bready stuff. What even is bread, bro? Like
It's
all I know
three
is
wheat in a line, and it's like you put it on the crafting table, and then like it turns into a loaf of bread. And you pick it up.
I know that, but let's be real for once.
Yeah.
What actually is it? Like, what else is in it other than wheat? I literally don't know. I literally.
Yeast?
Bro,
yeast?
This is revolutionary.
Eggs? No, wait, that's cake.
Yeah, that egg is cake.
Okay. Wait, is it just water, yeast, and
yeah, flour, water, yeast? Actually,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you grind up the wheat,
makes the dough,
make it into flour, and it's like water and yeast, and then you put it in the oven. Or,
yeah,
you know, the crafting table, depending on your like.
And here's me
what
thinking Minecraft was pretty realistic. Anyway, you get your diamond sword, you cut the bread into slices.
Yeah, because you can only cut bread with a diamond sword. Perfect. Checks out.
You put it in a toaster.
Did you just say that you put the toaster in the bath?
No, I accidentally called the toaster a bath bomb, but
I mean,
I think it's a weird.
You're not wrong.
I think it's a weird translation or something. So you've got your bread. I'm gonna eat my jacket potato.
The forbidden bath bomb. So you put the bread in the toaster, you throw the toaster in the bath.
Oh my god.
1 minute, I'm chewing.
I also have to digest this conversation.
I was talking about my jacket potato. Okay, anyway. So
this isn't my shenanigans. What are you talking about? You think I control this? You think I have any control?
To a certain extent.
What, me? I'm uncontrollable.
Become uncomfortable.
Become a bee.
Like, I just want that made into a clip, and it's just like Seth is like, "You think I have any control over this?" And Joe's just like, "I'm uncontrollable," and it just like cuts in, and it's like the ba da 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 da, Snoop Dogg, and it's just like the glasses just drop over Joe's PNG. Live with it.
The last time I was in a call with Joe, he turns on his webcam because we're like, Joe, we all know you're like trying so hard not to smile while making these jokes. So he does his best to not smile while making the jokes. Upon achieving perfect neutral face, he then begins to dance.
Bro, I hit the griddy so hard earlier, bro.
All right, you know, he said he hit the griddy. That's it. Bro, all right, you know, I was going to interrogate Seth about like what shenanigans Seth's been up to and why he's just like, oh no, oh no,
I didn't even explain my bread food.
All right. Okay, back on the recipe for like for toast. We're eventually gonna find out what the jacket potato is.
No, we know what toast is. Toast.
Yes,
toast.
okay. And we figured out what toast is.
We know what toast is,
right?
Okay? And if you weren't here, pissed off. Toast. Guys, let's be serious here.
Joe, check your DM.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I was looking and I'm getting more confused. I don't know what that means. Okay, anyway.
Wild. I'm digging it. No, you bake it. You bake the bread. Then you
I logged in.
Dig the bread.
Yeah. And no, that's the potato. You have to dig the potato out of the ground.
Wait, did you know that potato seeds don't actually exist? It is actually like Minecraft where you replant potatoes.
How much her face need?
Little fun fact.
Ellie, yes,
Wait, what image am I meant to put in?
I have new face coming on Friday.
Okay, the toast.
Right, toast.
The meth dealer. Where?
Hold,
Where is- I don't deal
Jesse,
meth.
we need
I
to
just
cook.
like Breaking Bad. Jesse,
I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it.
I am the one that knocks.
I am the one that uses blue food coloring. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, my toast thing. Wait, I'm trying to do like multiple things at once. I'm getting so confused.
It's okay. Eating potatoes is an arduous task. I don't blame you for it.
Wait, okay.
They're very
okay.
in-depth food stuff.
Yo,
Mhm.
potatoes are actually godly though. Shout out to potatoes, man.
I mean, like you
right?
say that, but I don't think a lot of people like understand that you can survive off like water and potatoes. Is it going to be great existence? No, but you can.
Do I put it on the left or the right one, Seth?
Joe, I swear I can't do anything with this man.
No, you've got to whisper. Which one? The left or the right image? Oh wait, you're DMing me.
Potatoes.
Both. Okay.
Potatoes do produce seeds, but you don't need them
Just
to make a
ignore
new
him,
potato
chat.
because
Don't worry about it.
potatoes are tubers.
Did I do it?
I mean,
Hey,
You did it.
Just say.
Cult,
we
nag,
go.
hands
Just say
up,
we need to
moonified,
cook.
you were nag, hands up, moonified, you were nag, hands
Okay,
up.
I'm just not going to even explain these images, and we're just going to roll with it. Back to toast. So I got the. You get the toast, okay, and instead of putting butter on the toast, you put peanut butter on the toast,
yeah.
and then on top of the peanut butter, you put banana. Chop the banana up.
All right. You are you talking about a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich?
It's got a name. I just called it my special sandwich. Because I only thought I had it, bro. But actually, now that I think of it, I think that monkey from Overwatch used to eat them. But you put the toast, peanut butter, banana, and then the toast back on top, and then you eat it. Yeah. So big up bananas.
And that's how you make a jacket potato. Congratulations, everybody! You've learned today.
No,
Wait,
that was
what?
just
What
my...
do you mean no? I thought we were describing how to make a jacket potato.
Oh, we're talking about jacket potato. Oh yeah, that don't have bananas, butter, or bread in it.
Why not?
Because it's a potato.
Fair. That's a fair
Man,
argument.
come on. It's in the name, mate.
Well, I figured like maybe I don't know, like maybe like you like coated the potato in like peanut butter and toast, and that was that was its jacket. And then like I don't know, like maybe like
think
maybe like
that would be enjoyable.
maybe the banana was like I don't know, like its tie. It was like a fancy potato, like it was a potato that was about to go for an interview, but instead you eat it.
Wouldn't be the first time I've eaten an interviewee.
No
And
more vor.
now we're back to vor. Great, I love it. Perfect.
Vor.
Wait, what's vor?
Vor.
It is an infinite cycle of just like I can't escape it. I can't escape it.
Yeah, wait, anyway. Jacket potato. It's like the potatoes from the ground, and then it's basically a baked potato, mate, from Minecraft, and then you put like cheese and butter in it. But we call it a jacket potato because I don't know.
That's right, chat.
What's a VorTuber?
That's what the VTuber stands for.
Does it actually? I thought it stood for like ventriloquism.
God, that's actually kind of high brain when you think about it.
Yeah, man, I know big words. Independence. That's a big word. Who else knows big words? Everyone put their biggest word in the chat. I'm gonna learn some new ones. Where did Cab go? I guess I
Come on, big words.
Now. Come on, guys, big words. Your mum is not a big word. That's two of them. You need to go back to school. Discombobulate. Bro, that's a good one. Discombobulation and that.
That's definitely
rate
not
that.
what just happened to me. Nope, not in the least. Cab had an aneurysm. I was trying my best. All right.
Aneurysm. That is also a big word.
Anthropomorphic. No. I know where that leads.
Anthropomorphic.
I know where that leads, chat. We're not going. Well, we can't go
I'm
back.
gonna Google
I'm
it.
not going back. I'm not going back.
Anthropomorphic.
I can't go back. It leads to me. God damn it. And now we're back at Vor again. No.
Wait, it's something to do with monkeys? Wait, I googled anthropomorphic, and that zoo film came up. You know, with the fox, Zootopia came up when I googled it. I love that film though. It's got such a twist in it.
Would you say it's a pretty funny film?
I like the sloths. Oh my god. The cheese on my jacket potato was stuck together in an F shape. That is mental. I've eaten it else, so I would have taken a photo.
I was going to make. I was going to make a very, very crass joke, and I decided against it.
A what joke?
Very crass
I like
joke.
joke. Crash.
Crass.
Crass. That's a new word for me. Let me Google it.
I'm not surprised.
I'm trying my best here.
Showing no intelligence or sensitivity.
Yes.
Yo, tell me it then.
All right. I was gonna say that. I was like, you thought Zootopia was funny. Would you say it had you laughing so hard you went knots? But
I don't get it. Could you explain?
No.
Everyone knows jokes get funnier when you explain.
Chat hates me right now, and I'm okay with it.
Oh. I've tried so many times to put on the voice because I realized this is now the first appearance of the fungus dude, and I'm just like sitting here dying too hard to even do the voice.
I can let you off the hook, Seth. I can let you off the hook. I just want to come in and cause a little bit of chaos. But yeah, no, all right. I will leave you two to your business, but I will find out what you did, Seth. Bye. I will leave you to your business. Bye.
Bye.
That was Seth and Joe. Someone wiki how to ban streamer from his own stream. Oh my god, I like it. But I still need that refresher on Toast. You can go back, you can watch the VOD. Seth smells funny. Seth's PNG is cool. You'll get to see more of that later. Because Seth is working on some really cool stuff. Yeah, there you go. There's I'm just a funky fun guy. I'm just gonna drink coffee. God, where was I? Hold on, here, let me turn the music back on. Where was I going with that before I went to go interrogate Seth and it was horribly disrailed? Derailed? ABC railed? I don't know. Oh no, wait, no! I do remember. Speaking of people causing chaos. So yesterday, after stream, something happened in offline chat when you were shopping. Yeah, okay. So yesterday, for those who are coming in, and I don't know where I was going with all this. So yesterday, my iPhone decides that it's going to overheat and possibly explode. And I'm just like, cool, I guess I'm going to go raid somebody and let that cool off so it doesn't. because that would be bad. I don't want my office to burn down. Shocker, I know. Anyways, so I go off to the grocery store. I get back home. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to hop on twitch.tv. I'm going to check my stats for the stream and see how we did today, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, like, because I haven't, you threw it away, right? No, it's sitting right next to me. But it doesn't have any charge in it. So, I'm gonna find a way to dispose of it safely. Did it explode? No. And also I have information on it that I need to God, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I take the information off of it. Transfer. Yeah, I need to transfer information off of it. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, so I get back home, I open up Twitch, I'm checking my, what is it, my stream manager and everything. I'm just like, okay, I'm about to click over and like, you know, like see my stream manager. Wait a second. There's new messages in my chat. Isn't it worse for it not to have a charge? Apparently no, it's from like it, wait, is it? Is it worse for it to not have a charge? Is that how that works? Is a low voltage install there tend to slowly charge the battery, doesn't heat up? Interesting. Huh. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll deal with it later. But anyways, so so I go to like check my stats and see what was going on. Learning? Yes, we're learning today. But I go to like check my stats to see what's going on, and I see that in the chat box section of my stream manager is messages. Not old messages, not from the stream, because no, those like fade. But there's messages that are less than 30 years old. Or not 30 years. God, of course the messages are less than 30 years old. The messages are less than 30 minutes old. Years, minutes, what is time? It's mutable, okay? It's time is a construct. They were less than 30 minutes old. And I'm just like, wait a second. And I see Hootie's name in there. I see Hootie's name in there. And it's Hootie just doing the cheer emote. You know, doing the cackle emote. It's been 87 years since the stream started. Yes, longest stream ongoing on Twitch. Yeah, those. It's Hootie doing that. And like the last message in the chat is Hootie is evil laughing. And then I check my Discord messages. And you know what I see in my Discord messages? I see a screenshot. I see a screenshot of what appears to be my chat while I'm offline with a hype train in it. So, while I was at the grocery store, going and acquiring sustenance, Hootie decided he was going to be clever. He was going to be cute. I mean, he's all these things. He thought he was gonna encroach on our stick. He thought he was gonna encroach on our stick. On offline hype train. Update the sub counter. No, it's sitting at an even 3,400 out of 3,400. No, I refuse. And besides, if I do update it, we're just going to update it by 200 anyways, which is not going to happen. So, no. What if we did another hype train? while he's talking about the last one. What do you? No. Now update it. No, I'm not going to update it until it updates itself. And once it updates itself, and then I'll update it. You done fucked up? I ain't done nothing, all right? This is probably about as far as we get anyways, all right? Raise the counter. Even if I do raise it, you know what? Even if I do raise it, it's not, we're not going to get to the next goal anyways. So why does it matter if I raise it? Why? All right? The next goal is above all-time high. You keep saying that, Cab, and it only encourages us. You keep saying that. But what? Like, you know, here's the thing. I was talking with Hootie last night because I went screaming into his Discord. I'm like, what did you do, Hootie? And he's like, I just caused a little bit of chaos. Because Hootie thinks, just like all of you think, that you can win the bet. That you can win the 5K bet. And guess what? No, it's not going to happen, all right? I make sure that's one that I'm going to win. I'm going to win that one. Listen, you refugee from the masters of the universe, just take your love and be happy with it. No, and you can't make me. Brave words for a man without a face. What are you talking about? I literally have a face. It's just frozen at the moment. Sorry, guys. Stop eating VTubers and go eat Hootie. No. No. Please? Hey, Cab. I see you're challenging the gods again today. How's that, How do you even say that thing, Master? I'm just gonna skip that one. How's that thick coffee going? No. But if you want to see the thick coffee and like, you know, like the God damn it. All right, fine. I'll update it. Fine. You know what? Here you go. Yeah, I've updated it. Give it a moment to update itself. And there you go. What happened to your face? My iPhone wanted to explode. And so I don't have a face until Friday. Now update it. I did. Well, no more subs. No. Stop. Nothing happened to his face. Was having a psychic stream. That's all. Exactly. Time to invest in the... Look, just because Buff is off today doesn't mean you get to come over here and cause chaos, all right? I know Buff don't do Wednesdays, all right? Join her and take a rest, all right?
More subs. A full year of them, in fact.
But we chat. We are gremlins. Yes, I know. You cultivated. Is that supposed to be a pun? Curious one. I think you're clever with that one, huh? You're clever with that one. All right. No, I see how it is. Unintentional. All right. Hey, Cab, I had a bit of a scare last night. Since I got bronchitis and need the rest of stuff. Your stream made my morning better. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Bronchitis fucking sucks. I deal with that shit on the regular. Thank you, Adobe Creative Cloud. Thank you yet again for interrupting the fucking stream. I'm gonna turn your ass off. I swear to God. I cause chaos in the name of Tricky Wee and no other. Now you see here. Now, all right. Now you see here, Tsunami. You go back to Tricky's channel, all right? You go back to Tricky. You tell her that she's fucking wonderful and she's appreciated. But no chaos here. No. Go to Tricky's channel, all right? We don't indulge in chaos here. Not here. We cause chaos in other people's channels. That's how the cult works. Yep. Tricky needs no help causing chaos. Accurate. Tell us about Tricky that she's wonderful and does great work. True, very true. He lies. We create chaos everywhere. No chaos here. No. No. Dingus, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I hope you're happy with yourself. There you go. There you go. Sub counters updated. All right. Look, a shiny new goal that we're not going to reach. All right. And if you're wondering what the goals are about, you can type in !goals. It will give you a link to a list of the PantaSUBgoria goals. It goes on all weekend. It's a currently ongoing thing because everybody's like, Cap, when are you going to do a subathon? I'm like, I'm not doing a subathon. But it is October. So we'll do something, I guess. We're causing Cap difficulties. What even is the goal for 3,600? 3,600. Chat gets to write a single tweet. I forgot about that. Are you questioning your life choices suddenly? Not my life choices. More like why I put that as a goal. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. I so much forward chat. Did I miss me? We started talking about it yesterday, and then like some comedy happened, and then we were starting, and then we were starting about it today, and like it just keeps coming back. Like I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Next tweet that chat gets to make. Dari, no. Just because chat gets to write the tweet doesn't mean I can't respond to it. Besides, that's like 190 subs away, and like wait, hold on, when do we have subs fall off next? I might be safe from this. Let me go check. Let me go check my tweet. Has to be safe for work and non-damaging the cab's reputation. Yeah, the cab is not. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Tomorrow, 9 subs fall off. That's Thursday. Friday, 20 subs fall off. 109 subs fall off during the weekend. All right. All right. And then like 18 more subs on Sunday. And then 94 subs on Monday. Okay. Okay. We should be good. All right. I'll be good. Woo. I was worried there for a second. I was a little bit worried. I panicked a little bit. We'll be fine. The avatar's mouth isn't moving. Correct. If you read the title of the stream, it says that my face is broken. You give us a fall of time and you'll just give us a goal to go crazy by. No. 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 You know what? You know what? That's you know what? That's fine. Thank you. You said twice to stream, but you done fucked up. Spring King, thank you very much. What? Oh my God. Spring, why are you like this? Why? I felt this pain and I'm new to this chat. Thanks, Hobbs. I'm glad. All right. You know what? Thank you, Hobbs. Thank you. Somebody empathizes with me. All right. Somebody looks at that and is like, oh my God, that's a lot. Oh, and they understand the pain. You know what? Hobbs, you may be new, but you're a real G. All right? I appreciate you. Thank you. Somebody's on my side. Somebody is on my side. Fucking finally. I have but a single member of chat on my side. You know what? It's great. At the moment. Spring. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. For the 50 gift subs to the community. You know what? It's okay. It's all right. Still have 140 subs to go before I have to let chat write that tweet. You know what? I'm not worried about it. Do you know why, chat? Because we're going to be doing art today. And art is always a chill day. It was a chill day yesterday. For the most part. I mean, like Julie came in a case and caused some chaos, and and some other folks did as well. But I think Julie might have tapped herself out. And Julie probably tapped herself out. That's okay. It's okay. All right. It's fine. That means we have one less great evil. It's so chill, your whole face has relaxed out of existence. No, my iPhone was going to explode, so I can't use it at the moment. After discussions this morning, I'm afraid of what odd it is. It's not super crazy odd. It's wholesome odd. It's a birthday present for somebody. Speaking of, oh shit. Do you have a heat sink for your iPhone? No, I didn't even know there were a thing till like yesterday. Can't use the webcam. We tried to use the webcam for some reason. The webcam isn't working.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
It was an iPhone covered by Wardius. No, it's a refurbished iPhone X. With all these subs, you can buy a new webcam. Oh yeah, no, I already have a new iPhone X on the way. What is it? Koikatsu Gathering. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Computer Voice. And DJ Widow Chipmunk, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community as well. I appreciate it. And Little Wolf, Ezra Spell, and Radicate Zero, thank you all very much for your frightful follows. I just found a phone liquid cooler. Well, my problem with these is that will they fit in the rig that I have? In like the boom arm like clasp that I have for my iPhone? More like an iPhone is like, I'm not putting up with this purple man anymore. I will sacrifice myself for humanity. Update the sub. What do you mean update the subs? What do you mean? The sub goal is updated. It's updated. All right. They should, if it's adjustable. It is adjustable, but like it like is one of those where like it stretches out and like holds on to the phone. So like Stroganoff Bob, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I appreciate it. Invest in Capcoin. No, don't invest in Capcoin. All right? Go invest in other content creators. All right? In fact, you know what? Don't give subs. Don't give subs and bits unless you feel like you get something out of it. All right? Like, you know, like if you feel like, you know, the content is worth you supporting. Like, if you feel like you have value in the content, that's fine. Don't get wrapped up in hype. Don't give subs to streamers just because of hype, stuff like that. Only do it. Please, let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Only, please, only support streamers within your means. Within your means. And if you don't have the means to, don't fucking feel bad, okay? Because content is free, content will remain free. At least here in the Cult of the Violet Sign. That is my intention. I do this shit because I love it, because I enjoy it, everything like that, all right? Do not buy into hype. Don't buy into hype. Capcoin is not real. Do not invest in Capcoin. It is bound to fail. All right. Please only support within your means. And if you can't, don't fucking feel bad about it. You're already here. You're already hanging out. That is more than enough. I would not even ask that of you. I appreciate the fact that you are here. However, if you do choose to support, make sure that you do so responsibly, well within your means. And only with what is disposable income. Make sure that you have all your bills paid, that you have everything taken care of. You have money stashed away for a rainy day. Maybe you have some money invested in something, all right? Go treat yourself and do something nice for yourself before you go out and support others, all right? That is what I ask of you. Q Ranger, thank you very much for your frightful follow. And Starry Skies, thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. Tanoki, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Julie, thank you very much. Julie, are you not tapped out yet? Are you? Adam, what the fuck do you do for a living? All right, fair enough. I'll go buy a sandwich. Yes, did you go buy yourself a fucking sandwich? I'm a developer. Shit. Julie, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Stroganoff, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Yeah, I'm caught up now. Devs are sadists. I would have never guessed. Did some Nigerian prince donate a stockpile of gold coins to start this conversation? No, look at the sub counter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Combat that with the fact that I have raging imposter syndrome that is born from growing up in a growing up in a life of like financial instability, and it's like people are just like ha ha ha, and I'm just like, ah! Are you okay? Are you all right? Have you taken care of yourself? So yeah. But chat finds it fucking hilarious, which I'm glad they do. I'm glad they I'm glad they find me trying to come to terms with myself. You know, like, it's you ha ha funny. Yeah, I feel that my soul. Wait, no, don't give me, no, do not perceive me. Well, I mean, like, here's, like, I look, at the end of the day, it's great that people support. Like, I would not be able to do what I do if it were not for this amazing community and, like, just the absurd level of support that they throw at me. I'm able to give other people jobs because of this community, which is amazing. That's great. And, like, we're looking at, you know, like, later down the road, expanding and giving more people jobs, which is awesome. Like, it blows my mind. Like, I've ran a small business before, but it was always a sole proprietor. And so, like, I'm able to, like, give my friends jobs. And, like, hopefully in the future, like, I'm talking, like, full-time, you know, like, this, like, they don't have to worry about anything else. Hey, brother, I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Pigeon, how you doing? And, you know, like, I hopefully, like, later down the road, I'll be able to, you know, employ, like, more editors, more artists, you know, like, the 3D modelers, stuff like that, and have, like, an entire studio behind the stream, behind the YouTube, and we could do cool things. Like, we could do, like, full-on animations. We can do, you know, like, we can have, like, you know, like, entire, like, scripts for entire, like, things written. And, like, we can make, like, awesome, amazing content. Cab Podcast, let's go. Actually, it already happened. It happened last Sunday. We have a podcast. It's called Stream of Thought. It's myself and my current team of Psychotic and Salty Jub. And it's the 3 of us. And we talk about content creation, our life as content creators, like our perspective on content creation, but also, like, you know, just kind of like the content sphere in general. And that's going to have its own YouTube channel. We're going to have the first episode out. Sai has edited it down. And we got, like, you know, it's going to have its own clips and everything like that. So, you know, that's going to be super exciting. But yeah, like, what I hope to in the future, like, you know, like, be able to hire writers. And we have I don't have a link yet. I will put the link out as soon as I have it. You know, hire, you know, like, writers, and we'll have entire scripts, and we'll have, like, you know, like, videos of, like, you know, like, horror lore, like, the lore of, like, you know, like, various horror games, or, like, horror antagonists, and, like, something like just all. There's a lot of stuff in the works, and I'm excited for it. And, like, I can't do it without this community. Like, I lead a stable lifestyle, but I'm by no means rich. And, like, hiring people and stuff like that, it all costs money. And I want to make sure that I pay people fairly. I pay them fairly for their efforts, you know. And my hope is to eventually just put people on salary. So, like, they ain't got to worry about shit. They're just like, you know, like, okay, yeah, here's what we need to get done this month. And, you know, work at your own pace as long as, you know, we get the quota done. And so that's my end goal. But, you know, it's also, like, it's me fighting myself and be like, that's a lot of money. And so, yeah, it's hard to cope with to a certain extent. It's hard to cope with to a certain extent. I hope you, how are you feeling, Cab? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. There's a little bit of existential dread, but, you know, that comes with every time the chat decides to go, business expenses at least. Oh, yeah. No, like, with how this year is going, probably what we're going to be doing in the start of the year next year is we're going to be starting an LLC. And so, like, yeah, the joke about the, you know, the Violet Sign Studios, yeah, it might actually be a thing next year. And, yeah, that's interesting to see. So, like, are we gonna have an office? Oh, hell no. Like, it'll be remote work. Because like we've, you know, like I'm over here in America and like, you know, like Salty and Sire over in the EU. Salty's in Sweden. I think Sire's in Norway? Norway? I think it's Norway. Yeah. And like now other, yeah, oh yes, okay, all right. And so like, yeah, and so like, you know, and we have, you know, like other like various artists and, you know, like writers and editors that we, you know, we're looking at hiring on as, you know, funds become available. And they're all over the place as well. So like with a big fiery eye on top. We need free games cab to help lower costs. I know of several sites that work with devs and streamers to give them game keys. I've got that taken care of because I am actually I'm signed on with MSM Talent and Seth, which some of y'all see in chat sometimes. Seth is actually my manager. And Seth handles like a lot of like getting game keys and talking with brands and stuff like that. And that's another cool thing is like now we've gotten to the point where like Seth is working out deals with brands. Like, hey, you know, like, I get the streamer and, you know, like he, you know, like has this community and everything like that. And, you know, like, do you want to pay him this much, like play this game or whatever? And it's like, no, we're not going to do Raid Shadow Legends, but like games that I am actually excited about, games that I actually want to, you know, like support. Like, you know, we did Gundam Evolution recently. We got paid for that. I fucking love Gundam. Gundam is great. I remember watching Gundam Wing coming home from school. And then I'm sponsored by fucking Bandai. Like, that shit's awesome. Like, what I'm hoping for is like, maybe, you know, like November 30th, we've got Warhammer 40,000, like we've got Warhammer 40,000 Darktide coming out, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, maybe we get a sponsorship from Darktide, because I am so looking forward to that. Did I hear Raid Shadow Legends? Like, fuck no. You have a proper filter for games and products you want to show? Yeah, exactly. I go to the US to give Cab a single post-it note with words, Gibby money on it. But yeah, not only that, but you know, quick, draw more 40K art. I love finding people that love Gundam. Oh yeah, no, like Gundam is, oh, like I'm all about it. When they hear you run a cult, like, brother, fetch me the flamer, the heavy flamer. And I'm just like, no! But Raid Shadow Legends. No. Raid Shadow Legends. But no, like it's somehow the deadpan spare makes the enthusiasm like 10 times better. But yeah, no, that's the cool thing with working with Seth. And you'd be like, okay, well, like, how much do you have to pay? No, that's the thing. It's like, okay, so industry standard is around like if, you know, like a manager, like an agency, like works out a deal, they take like, you know, like 15 to 20% of it. Commonly, it's more around the 20% side. Like, you know, I'm completely transparent about finance and stuff like that. When we do a sponsorship, when we do stuff like that, Seth gets 15% of it. which is below industry standard. Why? Because Seth is fucking awesome. And Seth knows that, you know, as, you know, like business grows, as stream grows and stuff like that, you know, like it'll naturally increase. And like when, you know, when and or if things grow, like we can increase it to 20% later to make sure that, you know, people who are in there doing stuff are getting paid and paid fairly. And I'm okay with that. With people getting paid? With people getting paid fairly? Yeah, fuck. Yes, please make sure people are paid fairly. And that's the great thing about working with Seth and like, you know, in his agency and everything like that is that, you know, it's not something that I have to worry about on like an ethics standard. And I love you do prioritize paying people. Yeah, no, like right now, like I pay Salty and Sai like $1,500 each, right? I pay them $1,500 each month, which is, you know, it's part-time pay. It's part-time pay. I want to get to the point where each month I can look at them and without thinking, I can be like, okay, 3K and 3K. And they have full-time income for working with me. And I say working with because I don't like to say people work for me. No, I don't want to be the boss. I want to work with people. Cat would pay actual commission fees. Cat would be broke. I would. I basically pay retainer fees. Which I'm super thankful to both Salty and Sai, you know, for, you know, like working with me to do. But it's I want to provide my friends with, you know, like jobs instability that they can then, you know, like if they want to do commissions and like stuff like that to bring in the extra scratch, like, yeah, by all means, fucking do it. All right. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you have to work with me exclusively, blah, blah, blah. No, fuck that. Go out and get that bag. If you got the time and energy to go out and make that extra dosh, fucking go do it. Like, I'm not like, and if that eventually leads to the point where, you know, like Salty and Sai are so successful to the point that, you know, like they don't need to work with me anymore and they decide not to, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I would rather them be successful and not work with me than, you know, like stay working with me and like, and be stuck in a loop of like never, you know, like never getting to where they want to be. I would have so much fun if Cat was a boss. Well, work time fun. Anyways, I don't want to be unprofessional workspace. I'm so hyped over the tabletop you and Salty are working on. Yeah, it's with the oncoming like a Halloween debut. It's kind of been pushed to the side for a little bit, just because like we're kind of like scrambling at this point. Well, I'm scrambling. Like my brain's just like so, you know. It is what it is. Oh, God damn it. I've been on art this entire time. I didn't realize I was in the art category. Papa Bezos is going to absolutely destroy me. You know, actually, you know what? Let's go over here. Wait. Your voice is odd. It's fine. Yeah, just odding. Yeah, I thought, no, see, I normally leave it on just chatting. I normally leave it on just chatting. I forgot that it was not on just chatting. You are voice acting, so this is kind of odd. Verbal artistry. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. Twitch give a damn about tags? Unthinkable. I mean, like, look, okay, it's not about Twitch caring. It's about me being on the up and up. That's what it's about. All right. That's what it's about. I want to be on the up and up. And speaking of which, this is what I did yesterday. But yeah, this is what I this goes looking good. Thank you. I still got to put the what is it, the back shading on them, but or like the you know, the back highlight. But yeah, I think they're looking pretty. I'm pretty happy with them. Gorgeous fuck. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with them. I still got to do the shading on the belt. I got to do the rest of the shading on the class. I got to do shading on the chains. I got to do like this one. I've started to do the shading on this one. I feel like it needs to be dark around here. And then I can, you know, like hit it with a little bit of like, you know, swing, just like underneath. And then like do, what is it, the backlighting on it. The pale gloves look sick. You like that? I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Yes, I do. Yeah. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna put like the little highlight that we have here. Have you gotten any hint that Fruit has taken notice of this yet? Not that I'm aware of. But then again, like Fruit has been broadcasting like super early for my time. So I feel like she probably like gets done with like stream and then like she probably crashes. So like I feel like I've been safe to broadcast it. And if you ever do open up comms, they're gonna fill up so fast. So don't forget, we are going to be doing that one art raffle. We were gonna like start it this week. But what I think I might do is I might save it till November. So like we're gonna have the one art raffle that we unlocked. Oh god, when do we unlock the next art raffle? Let me click on this. Oh, 4,000 subs is when we unlock the next art raffle. So we'll be raffling off so far one commission, and then at 4,000 subs we raffle off another commission. And when's the next one? And at 5,400 is when we raffle off the next one. So yeah. So there's gonna be three commissions up for grab. Well, up for grabs. So with your face broke, if we start a hype train, you can't glare at us, right? I absolutely can glare at you, all right? I still have expression keys. I'm not completely defenseless. Yeah, manual glaring. She's just angry eyes at us. I just sit here, I'm just like, you can still facepalm. I absolutely can. Don't you doubt it. Like a skeleton drawing on angry eyebrows with a marker. Time to put on my angry eyes. Noodle dad energy. Yes, but yes. Give him more. No, we've had enough subs today. And Ohio Assassin, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Potato Grimmin, Pope Pontius, and what is it? Lick, was it Lick the Sager? And Acarius, thank you all very much for your frightful follows as well. And Yeet, hello, how you doing? Can't stop it. So alive. Of the world is coming. End of the world. Ancient strength has risen to explode. All right, so we've had enough subs today. Chat, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That's pretty par for the course. From everything that I know about chat. Yeah. That's right. All right, so we go here. And this is the shadow layer on this. Cab, awesome frills on top of the shirt. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, it came out pretty good. Like, I have to have this done by the 22nd.
Somebody just drink the Kool-Aid.
We may or may not have selective hearing. I would have never guessed. And Starry Skies, thank you very much for subscribing and becoming a member of the Cult of the Violet Sign. Yeah, the shading is really tight. Nice. I still gotta do the I still have to do the backlighting on it, which is, you know, like this. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out for the most part. I wish I could. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna like all of this. I am going to, yeah. All right. The reason I'm going to do this is because this is a shaded area. What I want to do is I'm going to then have hold on, wait. Okay, all right. No, we do have a small raise. Okay, perfect. So what I do is I'll take this, I'll bring that in a little bit more. And so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take this and I'm going to do like how I have here, how I have the, what is it? The kind of like bluish backlight. So I'll have like the regular highlight on it and I'll have the shade, but I will also have like on all of these odd pieces, I'm going, RPG Rooster, thank you. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Chicken attack! No. No, Rooster, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome in, raiders, to the live scream. I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. And Rooster, that you had an abominably amazing stream. And that now you can take some much deserved rest. Foul plays afoot. Yeah. So I'm hoping that by doing that, I'm going to be able to have a Dingus, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Vivi. All right, you know what? All right, yeah, no, yeah, go ahead. All right, yeah, there you go. There's your hype train. There's your hype train. Are you happy with your hype train, chat? There you go. It's level 1. Good job. Good job. All right. Here, let me let me applaud you. All right. Wait, hold on. Wait. There we. Wait, hello? No. I take off my art glove so it registers my hand. There you go. There you go. That's for you, chat. That's for you. All right. On the day that my face is broken, you know, you've decided you're going to have a couple hype trains. But you know what? The goal is still pretty far away. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Dingus, that doesn't mean do more. All right? It doesn't mean do more. Scare the man with the highest the level and get the tweet. No. We're not doing the tweet. It's not happening. All right. You look so unimpressed like that. I guess we have to try harder. My face is literally broken. I have no expressions except, you know, my manual toggles. Okay. We need to get to 4. No. No, we don't. We do not need limbo. Stop encouraging them.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
What did I just say?
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
More arts from the Noodly Man. Are you friends with the flying spaghetti monster? Perhaps their noodly appendages could fix your face.
No, I am in no way associated with the Pastafarian cult. You know, it's You know, it's an interesting sect, but you know, like not my shtick. I am I work for the Gamerian Pantheon. PantaSUBgoria is just disappointed. No, I will encourage the heck out of them. Why? Jinx, thank you very much for the 5 months. I greatly appreciate it. Jeff, thank you very much for resubscribing now for 7 months. And Floof, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Dingus, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. And also the singular gift sub. I appreciate it. Let's try harder. Look at that bored expression. I'm doing art, all right? I'm doing art. I'm busy. Sorry, Cap, all I heard was... I can't win. I can't win. Yeah. I don't know why I even try. Why? You know what? All right, cool. You know what? You want to do more subs? You want the tweet? There you go. The goal is right there. There's a boost train going right now. Fire away. Do your fucking worst. All right? Do your worst. And you know, I'll even make a bet with you right now, chat. If during this boost train, we hit the 3,600, I will, for the rest of the stream, I will accept all subs, all support, everything with grace and a smile on my face. From the bottom of my heart. Doesn't that sound nice? Why do I like fucking Gilbert Godfrey like this? Now, doesn't that sound nice, chat? Would you like it if I did Gilbert Godfrey for an entire stream? Hello, your favorite cult leader, Gilbert Godfrey here. No. Doom, why? Doom, didn't you just recently follow? All right, you know what? No, they want you to panic. No, this is, what a charming smile. One day you will learn not to make bets with chat. All right, look, it's the middle of the month. I figured by this time, folks would be kind of like tapped out, you know, you fool. What do you mean? All right, like we're already at an excessive amount. All right, eat a jacket potato live stream. It's just a baked potato. It's just a British baked potato. There's no difference.
Say cheese, cob.
No. We get paid twice a month. I forget that's a thing because I only get paid once a month. Bi-weeklies are about to get paid. Well, luckily I ain't got to worry about that because that was only for this. It was only for this hype train. All right. Why the long face cam? Because my head is shaped like a bean. What the fuck do you expect? Some people get paid every week. Yeah, and I expect them to pay their bills and do everything and you know, like take care of themselves you know, in that week, all right? God, what the fuck is the damage? Okay. Whew, all right. Whew. So it's now nah. Look at his eyes. He's becoming impressed chat. Nope. I'm not. Nope. I'm not panicking. You're not going to get me to panic. It's not a thing. Nope. I don't. I'm going to go back to drawing. That's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna go back to drawing, and actually, I should, you know, like put up a I should put up like a preview of this probably. He's unimpressed. Try hard. I'm not unimpressed. You know, I'm just, you know, I'm concentrating. Like this. Keep it going. No. Nimbus. Cease your fuckery. No, it's an art day. We're doing art. It's a chill day. All right. At least give me this. Oh shit. No, I'll do. I could do the earring right now. Which meeting every sub with grace. Wowza. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We still got 40 subs to go. Before we hit the 3,600 goal. It's not gonna happen. You played yourself, champ. We got like 2 minutes left on the hype train. People have tapped themselves out. I ain't gonna have to accept shit. Time to invest in the cult. No, it's not. Nope. Nope. Look, if you do it now, it's only for a singular stream. It's only for the rest of the stream. Like, that's the thing. I'm only accepting subs graciously. I'll only accept support graciously for the rest of the stream. That's it. Is that really worth it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. All right. It's Brother Patrick, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I deeply appreciate it. Convincing Reality, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Your kindness is deeply appreciated. Thank you for supporting the cult. Easygoing Goth TV, thank you very much for your rightful follow. Welcome into the live stream. Spartan and Spartan 116, lol. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to the community. I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage and sinister support. Craig B, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community as well. It is deeply appreciated, and I'm very thankful for you finding value in the content we have here, and Dosakun, thank you very much for the 50 gift subs to the community. You're extremely generous, foolishly generous, sinisterly supportive, and I am incredibly thankful that you want to support this broadcast and community as much as you do. I'm very thankful and not in the least bit upset. Nothing but smiles. Yes, nothing but smiles. I enjoy watching you be in pain. I'm so glad. Yeah. Yeah. Level 13 hype train. Great. He's trying so hard. What are you talking about? No, I accept all support with appreciation and with the appreciation and grace that it deserves, and in no way, shape, or form dying inside as my imposter syndrome eats me from the inside out. Nope. Look at this. This is the face of pure happiness, of appreciating your community and everything that they do for you. It's, yeah, absolutely is. Can we please stop now? Yep, time for an You know what? You're right, Lazarus. It is time for the update to sub goal. Man, I can't believe we crushed that sub goal. That's so amazing. This is a great community. I can't believe, you know what? Give yourself a round of applause, everybody. The sub goal is absolutely destroyed. And as a reward for that, chat gets to write a tweet. Chat gets to write a tweet. Thank you all. Thank you all very much for the. Thank you all very much for the level 13 hype train for a total of lucky number 13, appropriate for the spooky season, right, chat? Thank you. Thank you very much for the level 13 hype train for a total of 145 subs and 100 bits. The V in VTuber stands for Vor. I'm Cabal and I sure do love my cult craft singles. Boy, I sure do love sub and bits donos. Give me all your sub. 200 recommendations, yeah. The tweet should be cab on every My Little Pony figure. So suggest a bonus. Time to have a boost so all the new people can see how happy Cab is. I'm so happy. Hi, everyone. Hi, Cab. Hello, David Dino. How are you doing? Oh, my God. The My Little Pony one. Click here to see the ghoulish goals for the PantaSUBgoria. Yep, there you go. If you want to see the ghouls for the ongoing goals for the PantaSUBgoria that goes on all of October, you can type in !goals. Click on the link that will take you to the Twitter image. Wow, Cab, you look like you're having such a good day. I am having a great day. The cult is extremely supportive, and I appreciate them for everything that they do. Yep, I sure do. My first Sona is a kawaii botfly. All right, chat, work on that tweet. Come up with define thick coffee. Thick coffee. Oh no, oh no, 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 not like this. Ah, for easy drinking. Yes. I'm kind of regretting making the promise to drink this with you, to be honest. Oh, hey, they have decaf too. Don't know. I said it would be thick coffee. I never said it would be decaf. All right. I don't hate myself that much. Thick coffee really puts a smile on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that. Just tweet out the definition of tsundere. Look at his face. He's looking forward to that thick coffee so much. I said I'd accept support. I ain't fucking looking forward to thick coffee. 11K subs, non-caffeine coffee for a week. Are you trying to fucking kill me? Yum yum. I love thick coffee in my tum. I hate. Anyways, all right. So, and Laughing Spider, thank you very much for your frightful follow. And what on it that I joined back to? That's one of the goals. Is one of the goals for the PantaSUBgoria for the sub event that's going on all of October is for me to drink thick coffee. Yep. Yep. This Friday, if my face tracking everything shows up, we're going to be drinking thick water live on stream. I have the hand cam and everything set up. At this rate, the body pillow will be possible. No, it won't. No, it won't. All right. No, it won't. Not gonna happen. Zaya, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Welcome into Livescream. You're breaking your promise. I said I would accept support with grace and thankfulness. I never said. I didn't say anything about the possibility of the goals. At this point, I just want to see you hit 5K. I'm sure you do. A smile on your face, yeah. What is thick water? It's literally the same thing as thick coffee. It's water with a thickening agent in it. But yeah, I've altered the deal. And was it Droxus? Thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. Was it Zyke Black? Thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. Oh, Cab, how far are we from the next emote slot? But let me check. Let me check. We're currently at 3,781 sub points. We're at 3,624 subs. So we are, let me go to emotes. We unlock a new sub emote at 3,800 sub points is when we unlock a new sub emote. I'll unlock a new tier 1 emote. So like 20 more sub points is when we unlock a new emote slot. I currently have one emote slot open in tier 5, or not tier in tier 1. I've got 5 open in tier 2, which I need to actually redo those. Or I need to actually do some for tier 2. And then we don't talk about tier 3. We don't talk about tier 3. We just don't. Turn that frown upside down. Oh wait. Really? Little Miss Puka, thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. Welcome into the live stream. Now that you have no mouth, cap sound waves right to the mind. That's right. Let's talk about tier 3. How about we don't? How about we don't? How about we just don't? All right. Let's just forget that tier 3 is a thing. We could do that. We could just, you know, we could let me have some semblance of peace. We could do that. Oh my God. Really? There we go. She's rising. Ooh. Tie her up, lock her in. She'll drag us all into sin. She is because by Poltergeist. Must bind her. You're stinky? No, you're stinky. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Capsule's mouth. He just ate Gorilla Glue. Now I can't open it. No, I didn't eat any. I have not eaten any glue. All right. This is slander upon my good name. Or should I say my good name? Maybe tier 2 could be the first batch of 3.0 emotes. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. What would I do for them though? Capsules like old dried up seaweed and fish that's been out in the sun for an hour, I bet. No. Tier 3 can be 3 cultists instead. How many emotes are even behind tier 2 now? There's 5. There's 5 emote slots for tier 2. All of the emote slots for tier 3 are filled, but I want to redo some of them. Tier 3, or what was it? Tier 1, we have one emote slot currently open. But I have an idea for what I want to do. Like if we unlock that other or if we oh God. If we unlock that other oh, what is it? Emote slot. If we unlock that other emote slot, then I have an idea of what I want to do. When's your next animated slot? We have 2 animated slots open. We have 2 animated slots open. It's just, you know, like getting the animated slots because we have the cackle, we've got the dance, and we've got the Giga Chat. I just see all the emotes, so I don't know which ones are which tier. We don't. What are you talking? There are no there are no tier 3 emotes.
I can't wait for this Halloween. You're an ongoing inspiration for me. Just like with our favorite demoness, I ain't leaving anytime soon. That's a promise. Also, as an eldritch creature from beyond, it is in our design to abide by the hive mind's command. So say the gaming gods thicker 52 scrum.
Well, Hollow, thank you very much for the 13 months. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you very much for all of the support. Yes. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to resub. Yeah. Love it. Great. Perfect. Never getting over that smile. Cab, what's the watermelon Sour Patch Kids? I would love some. The tier 3 Cab with the bad emoji is pretty cool, and it was one of his oldest emotes. Yes, that's actually like the first emote that I ever made. All right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna work on these. Oh, I was gonna. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Now I remember what I was doing. I need to put shading on these. And there we go. We put that in there. The smile spreads smiles. I'm glad somebody's having a good time. He's so happy for all the gift subs. Yeah, I'm super happy because this community is so amazingly supportive and so wonderful, and it's just, yeah. I, in no way, shape, or form do I resent chat at all. Nope. Not the least. Chat, you're so kind and generous, and I just love the support. It's, you know, it. Night Mage, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. Your generosity is deeply appreciated. Thank you for adding to the cult's coffers. Look, you got all those gift subs because we appreciate you. You've given us all a fun, safe place to come and hang out in. I'm glad. I'm a fucking perish. How long are we? We're not even 2 hours in. We're not even 2 hours into stream. Oh no, we're a little bit over 2 hours. Today is going to be a long day. Hello, Torn. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had an abominably amazing stream on this woefully wonderful Wednesday, and that you are doing that you're doing abhorrently amazing. Torn, we have so much news to tell you. We found out what the V in VTuber stands for. We still need to figure out what the tweet is going to be. All right. Just finished a 13-hour birthday stream. Oh my god. Well, Torn, yet again, happy birthday. Those of you who don't know Tornbubble, for those of you who don't know Tornbubble is a absolutely amazing Australian streamer and your local cloud goth mommy for all of your needs. For all of your she's absolutely wonderful. She is an astounding artist. She is a wonderful broadcaster. She is hands down just a good bean. Just a good bean. Extremely upbeat, extremely, you just like awesome vibes. You know, like she just finished up a birthday stream. She is 10 out of 10. I suggest, if you haven't already, go toss her a follow. You will not be disappointed. Goth mommy, yo, sheesh. Look, no, that's what you called yourself. You were just like, I'm your cloud goth mommy. Like when you were like pitching yourself the other day, and I was like, okay, cool. Cloud being confirmed. It's Torn's birthday. Can we get 10 gifted subs to celebrate? Yeah, can we get 10 gifted subs for Torn to celebrate Torn's birthday? It's great to celebrate other people's birthday. It absolutely is. You know, like there you go. Like you go over to, you click on Torn's name, you go twitch.tv/Tornbubble, and you can gift her 10 subs right there if you appreciate it. You know, want to like celebrate her birthday. I'm sure she'd be super appreciative. Yep. 10 gifted. No. All right, Torn, so you don't know this. I'm hiding my face at the moment, so you don't, so I can stop smiling a little bit. All right, Torn, so you don't know this. But I made a bet with chat because they were like, they were like, oh, we're gonna hit the goal so we can do the you know, like chat gets to write a tweet. And so like I was, and they were talking, they were, you know, chat was being chat. And so I made a deal with them that if in the last hype train they hit the 3,600 goal, that I would accept any support going forward for the rest of the stream with grace and a smile on my face. And so now I'm stuck like this. Now I'm stuck like this, which means a solid 5 hours. I thought it felt like we'd been going for longer. I thought like maybe I'd have to do like 2 hours. But no, like we just hit 2 hours. And what now? I just got here. So yeah. Probably around the next 3 to like 4 hours, I'm stuck just accepting appreciation and support. We also learned how to make toast. Ben, we learned how to make toast. I'm so proud. We never learned. What do you mean? And we also learned that toasters are just spicy bath bombs. I don't got time to unpack that. You honestly deserve the support, Cab. You do things for a good cause, and you care for your audience, even if they drive you up the wall at times. God, do they ever drive me up the wall? That one has to be the tweet. No, I don't think that one is. That one that's a bit. That one's a bit too dark. That one's too dark. I'm invoking my right to say no on that one. Like I would rather tweet out the V and VTuber stands for vor than that one. The spicy bath bomb is too dark. Yeah, it's too dark for Twitter. It is spooky season. I got that's a doctor. It is. It is. Keep up all the hard work you put in and appreciate the fun time you bring for everyone. There must have been many stumbles and trips that have been happening, but you never gave up. You did your best, and you get back up and travel the road you enjoy and believe in. I wish the best of luck on your continuing journey, Cab, and hope you have a fun time on it. Well, Night Mitch, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of stumbles. There's been a lot of, you know, like potholes, a lot of, you know, like a lot of unfortunate things along the road. But you know, like it's been a great journey. Like you know, like when, you know, I was doing the collab with the, you know, like Aetho and Mary and Lord Commander Chaos, and it was just like, you know, like, it was like, you know, if you had a time machine, would you go back and you would change anything? And like I said, like, no, I wouldn't. Like that wasn't just for, you know, like to be like, oh, you know, no, it's because I wouldn't. It's because the experience, like what I have experienced, and like what I've gone through, you know, from World Over Wheel, have shaped who I am today. And I'm happy with, like, yeah, maybe I wasn't the happiest where I was, but I'm very happy with where I'm at. Like I really, truly, and genuinely, like, here with all of you, you know, like with chat, you know, like doing what we do online, and you know, as part of this community and part of like numerous other communities, I am happy. I'm deeply happy. I'm extremely thankful for all the chances that you all band together to give me and give this community, that we can then turn around and give to other people. And if I went back and I changed anything, we might not have that opportunity. We may not be where we are now. And I wouldn't change that. I wouldn't change it. For all the bad, there's a lot of good that came out of it. And I'm okay with that. To smile like that, you must be really happy. I'm glad you're in that kind of spot and happy with yourself, but I would change just about everything. I mean, like, look, it took me a long time to get here. Like, it's only been like the last it's only been like the last like couple, like the last handful of years that I've reached a level where, you know, like my life is stable and I'm in a happy scenario. And I get it, not everybody's there and not everybody has that. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I just fell into it. No, I worked my ass off for it. And that's not to say that, you know, like other people haven't, but like, you know, there's been a lot of effort and, you know, everything that goes into like getting where we are now. And, you know, like I don't think I would take that effort for granted and like, you know, and change things. No, like I'm happy where I'm at. Like I'm content. I'm content. Like you can always reach harder. You can always try and, you know, like you can always reach, you know, like farther, you know, try and climb higher. But no, I'm content. Is he a jack-o'-lantern? I am new here. No, I'm not a jack-o'-lantern. My face is broken. I've got no face tracking, so you know, it is what it is. So you know, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But if you type in exclamation mark goals, there is a goal for the 3.0 model to have a jack-o'-lantern face. Oh, and also, yeah, if you type in exclamation mark coffee, that's a link to our to the stream sponsor, Grinding Coffee Co. If you enjoy good coffee, if you know want free shipping to the US, if you want coffee that is, you know, like ethically sourced and, you know, acquired via fair trade, so you can have good coffee while supporting good people, you go check out Grinding Coffee Co. They've got wonderful flavors like Venti Matter, which is a combination of what is it? Central American beans in a dark French roast. They've got the what is it? The Gay Agenda with what is it? Hints of oh god, I forget. Oh yeah, no, they got the Gay Agenda, which is a medium roast with hints of caramel, honey, and fruits. And they've got what is it? The one that I prefer at the moment, which is Bally Blue Moon, which is it's also medium roast, but it's got hints of dark chocolate, molasses, and brown sugar. And that's actually, it's really good. And if you use code CULT, that's CULT at checkout, you get 10% off your order. Not only that, but like actually, like a lot of folks in the community have tried out Grinding Coffee Co. and they're just like, this is actually like one of the like their coffee. They will drink Grinding's coffee just black, not adding anything to it. Which is, what does level of roast mean? Basically it means the strength. So like, you know, like a medium roast, it's going to be like less bitter, but like a dark roast is like, it tends to be a stronger coffee with like a more bitter, you know, like acidic taste to it. Normally I prefer dark roast because I like bitter things because my sense of smell is fucked up. And so it's hard for me to taste subtle flavors. Drink it raw without adding water. I mean, like, look, you ever had chocolate covered coffee beans? That shit's good. Yeah, the Mexican chocolate cold brew was some of the smoothest coffee I've ever got. Ooh, nice. I was looking at the Mexican chocolate, and I was thinking about that next. Spicy coffee for cab win. Well, we are working. Like, here's the thing. Like, if we continue to support Grinding Coffee Co., Grinding Coffee Co. will support us by, you know, like giving us our own, you know, like coffee flavor. So, I mean, like, it's a possibility in the future. I've been kind of, I've been kind of you know, like batting around which would be dubbed cult classic. Yeah, I was thinking like I don't think I do anything crazy. What was it you said you wanted as a flavor? Like hazel, like if we could get like a, like I've had it before, but like a hazelnut and like a maybe like a medium roast with like some hazelnut and like chocolate to it. That would be that would be good. Kevin, like 2 years on YouTube, never been homeless, but I've been inches away more than a few times. I don't want to trauma dump, but I've had a lot of barriers, and I don't know, I didn't know I had. And the biggest thing I would change is getting help from those barriers so much sooner. Because no one caught them until my nephew got diagnosed last year. Load me up on the TARDIS so I can fix my life, please. I mean, like, here's the thing. You're like 2 years younger than me, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I got my shit together early. Because like really early on, I had like a come to God moment. And you know, like I was like, oh shit. But I took a hard, like I took the hard route. Just because we're in our 30s doesn't mean like, oh, like we've taken too long. No. Like I'm like a lot. Yeah, everybody's journey is different. A lot of people's journey don't even out until they're like in their 40s or some shit. Like, I'll be completely honest. You took a route that most don't have to take. Yeah, I took a route that was completely and utterly fueled out of desperation and having no alternative. On the cabin, I'm still a wreck. I mean, like, but Zoe, like, you are actively, like, in the process. Like, that's part of the reason you're on hiatus is because you got a chance to be like, I can get all this shit in order. I can get a lot of things knocked out of my way that are, like, currently barriers to my life. And you're taking those opportunities. You are jumping on those, and you're knocking shit out of the way. Like, we had this conversation. Like, you were just able to remove a barrier the other day. And I'm fucking proud of you of that. Like, I'm proud of shit of you, you know, because of that. Because like, yeah, I was just talking shit. No, I know. But like, no, it's true. Like, here's the thing is like, you know, like Zoe was, you know, like she was broadcasting on the regular, and, you know, like we were, you know, like supporting her and everything. And she was like getting, you know, like people in her community as well. But then she got an opportunity to like really knock out some things that have been like hanging over her like a fucking sword of Damocles. But the catch was that she would have to take a hiatus from streaming. And everybody knows that an extended hiatus on streaming, unless you're fucking like giga big, it fucking sucks. But Zoe did what was right for her. Like, even though it fucking sucked, she did what's right for her. And she is, you know, like, she's slowly reaping the benefits of that. And like, here's the thing is like, Zoe's always been an amazing friend. She's always been wonderful. She's been there. She's had my fucking back the entire time. She's also had the back of other broadcasters. Zoe is fucking cherished among so many circles. When she comes back, you best believe every one of us will blow her the fuck up. We'll do everything on our power to strap Zoe to a fucking rocket ship and let her know that her time taking care of herself was not in fucking vain. I'm slowly turning to dust. That will be 1,000 sun at this rate. So the friend that will stick through so much. Yeah. I'm not gonna like, you know, like dox Zoe's entire life, but Zoe been through the fucking ringer, all right? Zoe is one of those people who has every reason to be fucking bitter about life. She has every reason to be bitter about life. But the fact is that Zoe is still a good fucking friend. Zoe is still an amazing creator. She is somebody who has her fucking passions and has not let life beat the fuck, you know, like beat them out of her. And that in and of itself is worth my fucking respect. But Zoe gives me so many more reasons to fucking respect her. I'm not trying to make you cry, Zoe, but like, no, like legit. Like legit. So I'm gonna stream it. Got any tips for growing a community? You can actually, hey chat. Do we have tips on growing a community? Do we have something like a No, we do have a lot of tips on growing community. If you type in there you go, ! socials. If you click on my YouTube, I have a series of videos that is focused around content creation, growing community, meeting other folks, doing content creation in a healthy manner. And like, here's the thing, it's like, these are not videos on like, I want to be a big streamer, how to get big. No, these are videos that are centered around how you can do streaming in the long term, how you can set realistic goals, how you can, you know, like interact with other individuals in, you know, like a healthy manner, and, you know, set yourself up to give yourself opportunities for success, but also gauging what is a reasonable level of success for yourself. And so, yeah, if you type in ! socials, you go click on the YouTube. I got a couple videos on that. They should have fairly obvious thumbnails. Let me go and check. So like, let me see. Oh yeah, there you go. Like one that's 3 months ago. It's like, really go on Twitch, build community. There you go. And we talk about the concepts of marketing. We talk about funnels. We talk about everything like that. But it's a jumping off point. It's not going to be like your complete how-to guide. It's a jumping off point that gives you information, gives you knowledge that you need, and to be able to then delve deeper into the topic. A basic rule 1, your health comes first. Yep. Nope. Zoe's absolutely right. Zoe's absolutely right. Your health comes first. If you run yourself into the ground and like you can't even function on a you know, a basic level because you are so just absolutely ass blasted from like trying to drive yourself to make content, you're gonna make shit content. That's how it's gonna work out. So always prioritize your health and your happiness. But on that, you know, on that thing is, on that same note is also a lot of people are like, you know, oh, well, you know, I just want to stream to make other people happy. Wrong. And like that may set off a bunch of red flags for people, but I'll tell you why that's wrong. Most often than not, I just want to stream to make other people's happy is a way your brain copes with seeking validation from others. Because you have not found a way to validate your own actions and appreciate your own actions and find validation through yourself. The problem with that is that seeking validation through others becomes like a drug addiction. And this is coming from somebody who is an addict that's in recovery, because like you're never really that, you know, like not an addict anymore. Once you're an addict, like there's always that little voice in the back of your head. Like, you know, my poison of choice was fucking opioids because I was ex-military. And when you get fucking busted up, guess what they give you? Opioids. And so, yeah, no, like that's the monkey that was on my fucking back for a while. And that's why I can securely say, basing your actions and basing your entire self off validation from others, it's like a fucking drug addiction. Like you always are, you're gonna want more, and you're gonna want more, and you're gonna want more, and you're gonna want more. You're gonna want more until it eventually destroys you, because you can't get enough to satiate that craving. So what you should do instead is you should slowly, because it's a process. It's not easy to do. Slowly work towards validating your own actions, appreciating your own efforts. Not necessarily learning to love yourself, because learning to love yourself is fucking hard. That's a journey I'm still on. But I can appreciate my own efforts. I can appreciate the hard work and the time that I put into things, and judge myself fairly most of the time. All right, sometimes I slip up, sometimes a little bit too hard on myself, but I've gotten better about judging myself fairly and being like, man, I worked really hard at that, and like maybe it wasn't the best, but I put my all into that, and that's good enough. I learned. I didn't fail. I learned. Streaming for fun can be a healthier mindset, in my opinion. It's absolutely the healthier mindset. Do you know how many people have like, I'm gonna go stream, you know, like to get big, and then they burn the fuck out and they wind up hating content? A lot. A lot of people do. Now, I will say that, you know, yeah, the way that I stream, the way that I approach content, I approach it with a very like business mindset. And C and Ultra, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. I greatly appreciate those baleful Bezos bucks. Almost 8 million other broadcasters active on the platform at any given point in time. You decide to give me that sinister support. It's deeply appreciated. I have but one Prime to give, and you've decided to give it to me. Thank you. Somehow that broken face actually works for you. Yeah, it does. I think it's because I'm very good with talking with my hands. And so, but I also use a lot of head movement. But that also comes from like years of working in the haunted house industry. And I normally like, I wear a mask. I wear a mask of some sort. So like my face is oftentimes not visible. So, you know, it's, yeah. Have uses content to recruit new souls. But yeah, no, that's one of my big things, is, you know, like, you can approach content through a business mindset, but not everybody built like that. Well, wear masks of some kind, or deep thoughts. I mean, no, we do. We absolutely do. We absolutely do. And it's an entire thing in and of itself, you know, like what masks we wear and why we wear them. But the great thing about VTubing is that it's a mask that a lot of people have been able to healthily utilize to be someone that is more true to them, to be true to themselves in a lot of ways, and show what they have to bring to the table. You know, be it, you know, eclectic, eccentric, whatever. Eclectic is the right word, right? Yeah. Eclectic? Maybe. Cabs V for Vendetta Man. Oh, speaking of which, all right, champ. I'm gonna ask you the question. Okay, for the chat gets to write a tweet. Because we did hit that goal. We had a couple options. What do we think of the V in VTuber stands for vor? We find that to be acceptable. A poll? We do a poll. Let me go. Carry on, love the song, you myself. Time goes on, lasting road, I kept my regret. All right, let me go manage poll. We go new poll. There we go. Chat writes a tweet. All right. How do you pronounce your name? Cabal. Like Cabal. I'm not sold on that one. All right. Well, here we go. Throw out some more options. So, like right now, we've got the V and VTuber. Don't let those stuff with a metric ton of votes rig the poll. Oh, I'm not. It's like you get oh, my arms. Help me realize I've accepted myself. I still had a hard time loving myself, but I am taking steps towards one day loving myself, even if that means never. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like you've started the journey, and that's oftentimes the that's the hardest thing. Do we want your face is stuck in smiling? Yes. If you check the title of the stream, my face is broken. Should love how my community gives subs. All right. All right, so we'll put that in there. Like a let's see, is chat the hero and the villain? Like what do we think about that one? Cab, you know the average Twitch user can't read? Have you hugged the cultist lately? All right, what do we think of the like the gift subs tweet, or what do we think of the like have you hugged the cultist lately? Cab got little nickied. Yeah. My face is getting the flask. Papa's chicken is fucking awesome. This is cute and I love it. Beautiful 4. I love a couple of songs. Ask me to sing Egos are ruining my life.
Gods, Cobb, that static face is unsettling.
You don't like
I feel
it?
like you're ready for the annual purge wearing a mask.
Do
Come
you?
on, not like this.
You don't like it? Do you like the ones with the lines? It makes me feel like I'm Gilbert Gottfried. I can feel it. I can feel his soul being channeled through me right now, chat. Yes, perfect. The VTuber stands for can't read. We're currently holding a seance. Oh, hey, we're getting a worthwhile necromancy stream. Gilbert. The K in Cab stands for can't spell. V for validation. The V in VTuber stands for can't read. All right, do we have any more? Okay, so like currently we've got, what is it? Random thought. I find it funny how Black Sabbath is perceived to be a satanic band by sacred church folks. Spelled the evil of the world. I mean, like, okay. Like, I don't really comment on religion. Like, people believe what they're gonna believe. And like, yeah, whatever. The VTuber is for Vilbert Vodfrey. I hate. God damn it. All right. So right now we've got the options we got. It's like the VTuber. We've got a tweet about gift subs. We've got hug the cultists. Do we have any more like any more trains of thought? Stands for can't read. Well, we're gonna narrow down the options as no botfly options. No, we're not doing the botfly thing. Not doing no. That's too it's too cursed. It's too cursed. I sure do love making bets with chat. What do we think of that one, chat? I sure do love making bets with chat. Yeah, it's a little bit too gross. I'm gonna have to veto that one. Have you hugged the cultist today? That's already on there. The One Piece is, oh my god, no, Julie, why? That's the all right. Aran, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having an abominably amazing day and that you had a sinisterly spectacular stream on this woefully wonderful Wednesday. And raiders, welcome in to the live scream. I am currently we are currently writing a tweet with chat. I am genuinely entertained. I hope so. I know how to get Cabba Flame War. Chainsaw Man was mid. It's funny because I like Chainsaw Man. The voice says disappointed, but the face says disappoint me more. I hate this. All right, so we've currently got the VTuber. We've got gift subs. We've got Hug the Cultist. We've got the One Piece is real. We got one more suggestion. One more suggestion. You look so happy, Cap. I'm super happy. I'm super happy that chat beat the sub goal and now chat gets to write a tweet. All right. The VTuber stands for the One Piece is real. Who wants to see me naked? Look, if you want to see what's under the robe, that's a sub goal. That's a sub goal, all right? Being a VTuber is a furry with extra steps. I mean, God, that's a cursed as fuck tweet. That would need more subs, please? No, I'm not gonna do anything that's like begging for subs or stuff like that. And Sylvia Gold, thank you very much for the frightful follow. I greatly appreciate it. A very Joker-esque smile you're rocking there, Cap. Well, thank you very much. Look, I've already gone insane once. The furry tweet is good. Let's go. All right, we'll add that one to the list. That's the last one. All right, we've got our 5 options. We've got our 5 options. I'm gonna put this up and we're gonna run this poll for like 5 minutes. All right. All right. All right, here we go. And the poll starts. the One Piece's real UWU. Oh my god. What's the command to pull up Cab's Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. So there you go. There's the poll. Choose shoot. God damn it. the One Piece is will. No. Oh my god. I hate that. We need a oh my god. You know, this is a good poll when I have to actually think about which one I want. I know. It's I don't know why I've given you this power. The VTuber is losing. What? Wait, what are the results? Like, what do we like? What's going on at the moment? Okay, so, oh no. Oh no, Chad. Why? Why? What? Why? Why have you decided that's the one that you want to? I can't believe this. What is the current winning option? The furry one? Yes. The current winning option for chat writes a tweet is being a VTuber is basically a furry with extra steps. You did ask and you did add. I thought maybe we would pick something different. Okay? Believe in the One Piece. I figured we would pick an option that people wouldn't look at and be like, oh my god. Like I'm gonna don't blame me, I voted for 4. I'm screenshotting that. It's just RX. Don't blame me. I voted for Vor. That's
fellow cultists.
What?
Vote for the tweet. The V in VTuber means Vor.
I can't. Dario, thank you very much for the $5. I voted Hug Cultist. Cab, love you, but gotta remember, life isn't without its regrets. I didn't think this was gonna be one of my regrets. Yeah, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. That goes in the. I'm gonna start doing what Giga does. I'm just gonna save bangers. So there we go. We just go there we go. And we put this I love the chat message archive streamers do. Just a repository of wisdom and silliness. Oh yeah. 69 votes for being a VTuber. Wait. Oh no. No. Come on, chat. It's the last moment. We can still have something. We can still have something else. We can still have something else. It's no. the one time you wish Vor actually won. Oh, hold on, let me do this really quick. There you go. Perfect. Everybody loves it. I'm just gonna have these all in a folder, and like I'm just Now give us a tweet so I can retweet it. Okay, what was it again? What was it again? It was was it being a VTuber is basically just what is it? Being a VTuber is basically just a furry with extra steps. Is why content creators? This is why being a content creator is fun. It's just an honor. And hello, George. Hello, Georgie. How you doing, Georgie? My name's Pennywise, the dancing clown. Being a VTuber is like being a furry, but with extra steps. Is that what it was? All right. All right, there we go. I remember it wasn't like is basically being a furry, but with that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Being a VTuber is basically being a furry, but with extra steps. There we go. There it is. There you go. There's the tweet, chat. There's the tweet. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? There's the tweet right there. All right. I can't, oh my God. Yes, yes, we are. I'm indeed proud. I fucking... Why? Why are people going in and commenting based on it? Why? Why? No, not like this. Not like this. Anyway, but like this. This can't be my legacy. I gave you a Slay King. I appreciate it. I appreciate it on it. Liked and retweeted. Damn it! Why? This is one of my favorite. Cappy, no! This is one of my favorite VTubers. Why? As both a furry and VTuber, I verify this is true. And liked. There we go. This is it. Land I am. Oh my God, Moo. This is one of my favorite VTubers. Why? As both a furry and a VTuber, I can verify this is true. Brother, gotta let the truth out. It was either this or the One Piece is real. The first thing my furry friend told me when I said I'm going to make myself a VTuber.
Just drink the Kool-Aid.
This is the best moment of my life. Why? Why is this the best moment? You have so much more to live for. Not like this. You've just got moss. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I can't. I fucking can't. You should probably not scroll through replies. I like I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm taking notes. Yeah. Oh, please do. All right, let me refresh. No, scroll, do it. All right, no, I gotta check it for like. All right, dude. What do we got? All right. No, we're good at them. Okay, we're good. All right, let's check the replies on this. All right. Oh my God. Stop saying it's based. Stop it. Stop going to the tweet and saying it's based. Stop it. Just cease. Hey, Mom, on TV. All right. Here we go. We got Twinkle with base. Go off, King. The true nature of the Octodad cult leader. I fucking. Why? Slay King. Moon just in here. It's like real. VTuber models are just digital fursuits. Just my fursona is a dad. Oh God. I guess this means I'm a furry. So much for that whole 20% thing. With a banger tweet. Almost as expensive as. Are they wrong? Why? Why, Jazz? Why? I can't. Steve's just in 100%. Oh, fucking Steve. Steve's! Spend loads of money or loads of time and effort constructing a so to express oneself to those around you. Yep, that checks out. I hate it. A lot of furries are pretty rich. You're on to something. Yeah, but calling ourselves VTubers still lets us clown on furries, even if it's calling the kettle black. It's the whole like, it's like weebs over there. It's like, you fucking weeb. It's the weeb argument all over again. Now we know why Camp House Tentacles. Fuck you, Lost! Fuck you! Fuck you, Lost! Fuck you! No! 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 I mean, like, I ain't got nothing against furries, but no! I'm not. No! Those groups on a Venn diagram is a circle in my experience. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my fucking coffee. Naturally, furries are willing to go that extra mile. Also, the One Piece is real. Sips coffee about some about time someone said, "How dare you?" The best is. Are you wrong? That's not the point. What if you were a furry first, asking for a friend? Base, goddamn. Once Steez and Julie get involved, you know nothing good can come out of it. Never knew my favorite streamer was a furry. I've been saying this the whole time. What's a model if not a 2D fursuit? Julie, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for your ghoulishly glorious generosity. I cannot express how much that support means to me, and that you find value in the channel. And you know what, Jayhawk, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community as well. I am so astounded by your abominably amazing and sinister support. Yep, I'm absolutely thankful for it. Thank you so much. Absolutely wonderful. All right. All right. Now that's over. I go back to being depressed. As your friend and manager, I cannot believe, I can't believe, what will compel these words. Truly no idea.
Somebody just drink the
Why is,
Kool-Aid.
Seth, why are you like this? Why? Don't you smiley face me, Seth! No! Basement. What do you mean? What do you mean extra steps? It's so true. I mean, it's not wrong. Seth has abandoned you. It's literally funny because when people knew someone was a VTuber at TwitchCon first, they said, "Let me guess what animal you are." Oh my god, did that really happen? When people just like it's like, "Oh, you're a VTuber. What animal are you?" Did that really happen? Really? We unlocked frowning kebab. What? No. How? Valid. Just absolutely based. Stop calling it based. No, he's got a point. Why is everybody calling? You just made furry VTubers so powerful. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not even that big. How can I make furry VTubers so much more powerful? Kimbo Cap win? Never. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But you're not a furry. Instead, embodiment of evil chaos with a passion for Gundam. I mean, true. Very true. Based. Yes, we are proud. Based. That makes so much sense. Thanks for bringing such clarity to my life. Fucking office. Thank you. Somebody said it. Cab has reached a new audience. Oh no. Naruhodo. This is your legacy. No, this is not. No, this is not my legacy. No, no. Sorry, but no. Sorry, but no. When a tweet reaches an unintended audience on a scale of 1 to how much mental anguish are you in at the moment? Yes. At least people are ignoring the hype train. It's based 100% correct. Completely agree. Best ideology ever. Duly noted and ignored. No, no, no. Just no more. No more. The Megatron. Duly ignored Starscream and ignored. And no, look, no. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Hold on.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
One of my best friends, everybody. Party Demon S. Ta-da! Cab is one of my favorite furries. I mean, Vito. How do... Ah, there we go. Let me just... all right, let me... And... and we'll never know. I hate that. Why does this tweet have 319 likes? Why? Why? I can't. I'm gonna go back to drawing art. I'm gonna go back to doing art because it's a banger. I fucking hate this. If only you're right. It should be more. No, it should not be more. It should not be more. No, there is no reason. There is no reason. There's no reason that tweet should have more. All right, keep going. No, don't stop it. No, no. Ignore the tweet. Ignore the hype train. We're doing art. All right, we're doing art. All right. Do it on. Don't forget to read. No. Retweet it. You got. What an awful problem to have. Hey, Min, what time do you start streaming today? What an awful problem to have. Me handing off chat to Min. What an awful problem to have. My usual. So we're gonna have a long stream today, chat. Ah, I see. All right. Let me get. I can't. Why? I hate that I gotta get ready for work. The stream is too good today. Well, Elfin, I thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have an easy time at work. So mainstream is gonna be about Cab's tweet. And this is why you're one of my favorites. So you want to accept our love for an extended amount of time. I forgot about that part. And Frosty, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage.
Ignore the hype train, said Cabal. LOL, said the chat. Lamau.
I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage and sinister support. Sideways, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I am so thankful. And Skullnerd, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. You're so kind. Thank you very much for adding to the cult's coffers. Look at all those likes. Mental damage reaching its threshold. Ah, you have no idea. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I'm paced around like a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. One day all will rot away. I wish somebody would embrace my fucking wounded soul. Oh my god. The stream has made all the funnier by the non-existent face tracking. You know, we're trying, but I think we're doing it wrong. What do you mean you're doing it wrong? No. Master Ravager, thanks so much for the stuck in my throat. Fucking thanks so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. That's far too kind of you. That's absolutely abominably, atrociously, astoundingly amazing. I am so thankful to have such supportive community members that enjoy what goes on here. Yep. Are we going for the 3,800 subs? No. I mean, you know, yeah, if you want to. I'm not going to tell you no if you want to hit a sub goal. In fact, if we do hit the sub goal, we want, what is it? Oh, what's the, I can't even remember what the goal is. My brain is scrambled. Wait. Wait, oh no. Is it really thick coffee? We're on level 6 and he's still on screen without his face down in shame. Are you guys feeling okay today? What are you talking about? I would never hide my face in shame of support. In fact, you know, like I am super thankful for all the support that the community gives me. Yeah, I accept it with grace and a smile on my face. Look, I'm the happiest cult leader ever. I love it when my devoted cult, you know, supports the actions of our organization. It's wonderful. I can't wait to hit the 3,800 goal. All right, no, I can't do this. I can't. Chat, please let me off the hook. All right, this is fuck. It's killing me. I can't. The pain I hear retail work. Please, let me yell at you. Let me yell at you for gifting subs, please. I can't. My imposter syndrome is devouring my entirety of what's left of my soul. I can't. What? Dari, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. Why? Why have I done this to myself? No! God damn it. Dr. Speakeasy, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I super appreciate all of that amazing support that you're showing myself and the stream. Thank you so much. Humanly Brave, thank you so much for your sinister support and adding to the cult's coffers with the 5 gift subs to the community. I am overwhelmed by such a wonderful level of support. It's literally more than I can handle. Dario, thank you very much also for the gift sub to the community. It's so nice of you to show such support.
Won't let me give me bits on desktop, but Cobb, every time I catch your streams you always bring a smile to my face. Keep being an amazing cult leader.
I'm not gonna make it! You've got imposter syndrome. We've got a very satisfying You've got imposter syndrome. We've got a very satisfying sense of schadenfreude. What a deal. Oh, buddy, what a deal. What a deal. I am here now. What did I miss? I bet he has over 9,000 poppy things on his forehead.
Cobb can sure change his face as hexadecimal from Reboot. Complete with exasperated sighing. Kabha Giga Chat, Kabha Giga Chat, Kabha Giga Chat, Kabha Giga Chat.
You have no idea. But I'm kind of starting to understand hexadecimals. Like, I'm kind of starting to understand where she's coming from. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Fuck. Ah!
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Elisorin, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I deeply appreciate your sinister support and the petrifying patronage that you're showing at the moment, supporting the cult and filling its coffers with your overflowing kindness. And the Dad Son, thank you very much for subscribing and becoming a member of the cult of the Violet Sign. Cap stocks can only go higher, chat. Invest in Cabal today. Your face is broken? I'm sorry, friend. Have you tried not getting Botox? I tried it, Heavenly. It was too much. I get nervous when you all say my name. Yeah, just let Heavenly chill. But no, I'm reminded of high school when all the vice principals knew my name. Because you were so wonderful, right? Because that's why everybody now knows your name, because you're absolutely amazing, astounding, awesome. Right? Right, chat? Because we appreciate Heavenly as a community member, right? A fantastic dude. Damn it, out of I mean, you're not wrong. Because I thought the cafeteria was a PvP zone. That's very Heavenly core. Pat Tato Tuba, thank you very much for your 45 bits. And what did Pat say? He who hypes train. Yes, there is currently an ongoing hype train. And you know what? You know what? I love hype trains. Hype trains are great. I love seeing all of the support that the community pours into them, which then we can use to support other creators. I'm so happy whenever a hype train shows up. Oh yeah. Absolutely. You know it. Mm-hmm. I sure am. Just like that. Just like that. It makes me so happy.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Cobb current status, in Spain without the S.
You know, chat? You know? You know? Not only did somebody give 100 gift subs, but they did it anonymously. Wow. What an amazing member of the, what an amazing member. I fucking can't. I can't do this. No, I can't. I'm, oh my God. Give me a moment. All right. All right. All right. All right. Not only did somebody give 100 subs, they did so anonymously. What an amazing Chad-like member of the community. I cannot believe.
Buy yourself a nice steak dinner, you glorious winner guy. Man who wins.
The fuck? All right. Oh. All right. So, yeah. Agarius Quinn, thank you very much for your gift sub to the community. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter, for 100 subs to the community. Thank you very much for supporting this, for supporting the stream and the wonderful people that it in turn supports and gives jobs to. I am incredibly thankful for your generosity and the selfless support that you show us here at the Violet Sign community. Dragon Spartan, thank you also very much for the gift sub to the community. Your kindness and generosity is lauded and appreciated. And Ginger, thank you very much for 100 bits. What is it? Oncology, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Like a Red, thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. And Chili Juice Box, thank you very much for your frightful follow. And anonymous, next anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the thank you very much for the extremely generous 20 gift subs to the community. You are extremely kind, and I am incredibly thankful for the superbly sinister support that you show us here at the Violet Sign community. And Pat Tato Tuba, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. And Guitaro, thank you very much for the 3 gift subs to the community. Absolutely amazing, astounding level of support. I am shocked by the generosity that this community shares and extremely, extremely thankful for it. Yes, extremely thankful for it. Incredibly thankful for it. I am in no way, shape, or form suffering and or slightly dying on the inside. No, I am all smiles and absolutely enthused by this wonderful level 14 hype train. I should have put whiskey in my coffee, and I don't even drink. I'll drink for you. Perfect. Oh, hey, right at 308, 3,800. Oh, buddy. Let me check. Yep, we're exactly
Cobb,
3,800.
I'm begging you, just let the pain out at least once before you implode. I think chat will allow you to let a scream
No.
out to get some pent-up rage out. Smiley face.
No. We made a deal. We made a deal. I made a deal. All right. You know, I said that I would, the rest of the stream, I would accept all support with grace and a smile on my face. And holy shit. Thank you all very much for the level 14 hype train for a total of 177 subs and 645 bits. I'm gonna scream.
Disguise it as a scream of raging joy. Smiley face.
Sure, let's go with that. Why not? I don't know. I think I'm gonna scare my dog. We'll give Mrs. Kev a big hug. She's probably wondering why I'm absolutely in the back of the house losing my shit at the moment. I've never seen such pain in a smile. Oh, we'll get used to it. I've got at least another day of this. I've got at least another day of this busted ass face before my replacement iPhone gets here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these weeks. I was like, you know what? Today's not gonna be great because my face is stuck. Boy, was I fucking wrong. So yes, if you type in ! goals.
Somebody just drink the Kool-Aid.
We have
I waited
unlocked.
for the hype train
have a
to end
haunting
to not
laugh.
contribute, so now I send this message. Go watch Hellraiser and become cozy.
Thank you, Gradion. I greatly appreciate it. And Captain Connet, you have a haunting laugh. I appreciate it. Cap's gonna give us a real live scream. Thank you very much, Techie, for the $5. Connet, thank you very much for the 100 bits, and Megas, thank you very much for the 3 months free subbing. Your face is stuck. Do you smell burnt toast as well? Always. We were in fact talking about toast earlier. I'm in pain. Can your face look like hexadecimal for reboot at this point? To a certain extent, I have to toggle things on and then toggle it off. So I like when I wave my hand in front of my face, like I would have to time it just right. So I'd have to be like, you know, like stuff like that. Actually, what do I look like if I put all my toggles on? I go like that. I go that. I go that. And I go that. And I go there. And I go there. And I go there. Yes. Am I pretty now, chat? Oh God. Cursed? You don't like it? You like it like that? Is this good for? Does this do it for you? Are we feeling pretty yet? Ultimate Octodad face. I can see Cab's deadlights. We all float down here, Georgie. Hi. Hello.
The face of a broken man.
The face of a broken man. Wait, hold on. What if I turn this one off? I'll turn this one off. All right. What about these ones? All right. There we go. We're just back to normal. So I clip this and mail it to Twitch. just my yawning maw. Turn Handsome back on. You want me to turn Handsome back on? Yes. And just stream the rest of the stream like this. Are you gonna tell me that you were my sleep paralysis demon? You didn't know? Like, I just imagine like this just becomes a meme. It's just like the handsome face. It's just like, don't blame me. I voted for Vor. What the fuck? I love it. It's perfect. All right. All right. Enough he who funny time. Back to work. But smiles with Handsome. On one hand, I'm suffering. On the other hand, I'm grateful of my community. Yeah. Super cool look. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And Adrian, thank you very much for your frightful follow. And Brother Patrick, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And the cab is making me feel things. What do those tentacles do? Flail around randomly. Cab, have you seen the sub counter? Yeah, what about it? It's even. I'll take your entire sock. I told you before, we don't update the sub counter until it ticks over. Like if it's even, it stays there. Where's your smile, Cab? You made a bet. That's only for support. It's only for support. I can be as salty as fuck the rest of the time. Just give me massive Zen vibes. All right, fine. There you go. There's the smile. Are you happy? Are you happy now? All right, look. Is this what you want? You... I'm updating the sub goal. All right, I'm updating it. Give me a moment. Yeah. Oh my God. All right, it's updating. Give it a moment. Let it rest.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
If you're happy, you know it's screaming to the void. Ah! Train, we don't need no heckin' train. Support is off the rails. Yeah. Yeah, really. Absolutely. Spear of Flame, thank you so much for that absolutely amazing gift sub to the community and that atrociously astounding support. Cappy, also thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. I am ghoulishly grateful for your generosity. Guitaro, thank you so much for your sinister support and the chilling contribution to the cult's coffers. Hades on Zoloff, thank you so much for the gift sub to our creepy community. I'm abominably appreciative. And Spring King, thank you yet again for another gift sub to the community. And Unoriginal Goat, enjoy your eerie emotes. I misread that for a second, and I thought you said you were gifting 322 subs. He honestly might. No. Please no. I am literally begging you. Please. No more 100 plus bombs. No more 100 plus bombs, please. I am. Everybody literally just throwing their sanity into the void. Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out. That's chat. Me not getting a lot of art done today. Ugh. Wanna play with the dead. They might lose our head. Point stump. Yeah. What is the vote? Yeah, it's a point stump. More 100 plus bombs. Come here. Dr. Energy. Dr. Energy. Oh my. I know that you're probably joking. But please be joking. Like I am. And keep at least 20k points on hand at all times. The fear. Oh yeah, it's a deep fear. Sorry, Cab, you were popping in and out, and all I heard was 100 plus. The fear is real. Yeah. 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 I wonder why. Cab, right now, I'm going to die here. Cab, all right. I guess we're not going to red bed. Bye. All I wanted to do is I just wanted to do shading. I just wanted to do shading today. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to shade things. That's all I wanted to do. I can't hear. His smile and optimism constant. Yes, my optimism is unshakable because I have an absolutely amazing community that is extremely supportive.
And we throw optimistic shade.
You can multitask. Sure. Let's go with that. It's okay, Cab. I've been working out. I've been working out and will be working more this week. Oh shit, Cab has to drink thick coffee. Oh yeah. Actually, let me go and let me check real quick. Thicket coffee. No, I don't want a pack of 24. I don't want a pack of 24, Amazon. What am I gonna do with a pack of 24? I just want one. I just want one. Okay, there we go. An 8-ounce bottle. Really? It's decaffeinated as well? Oh my fucking God. Can I at least have one that isn't decaf? Mildly thick nectar. What is the shipping on that? Like, no, that's another pack of 20. Why did the only one I can get shipped? No, I don't want to do a fucking subscription. Amazon, stop asking me for fucking subscriptions to thick coffee. I don't want a subscription to thick coffee. I want you to know, champ. I want you to know. Because of you, I just had to purchase not only thick coffee, but it's decaffeinated as well. Like one of the best parts of coffee. It doesn't even have it. There's not even an upside to it. It's just all bad. It's all bad. A 24 pack. No, the only one they had in singles was the decaffeinated kind. Because nobody wants a fucking big pack of that. Nobody.
Welcome to hell, where thick decaf coffee is all you get. Gabha suffer.
Listen, Moose. There's one that's not decaffeinated. No. You know what? No. You did this. This wasn't me. This is you, champ. You're the reason I have to suffer with decaf thick coffee, all right? This is your doing. I want you to hold that in your heart. I want you to know that you're responsible for this. This crime is on your conscience. All right? That's all you. Now 10 would do 3.8k subs for it. All I wanted to do today was just draw an anime goth girl. Incoming Pilk. No. No. Look. You ain't chat. You ain't even at 4K. Pilk is 600 subs off. Congratulations, you broke our all-time high sub count. But Pilk is still far, far off. It's still a pipe dream. But we're getting there slowly, Camp. You think that. You think that for now. You think that for now. All right? Those subs are going to fall off. There's more subs that will fall off. All right? Time is on my side. Oh, it's on my side. Challenge accepted. It's going to take more than one person to get there. And you know what? I have a funny feeling that that chat's already exhausted themselves. Didn't you say that a few days ago? I have no idea what you were talking about. I would never know. Moose, I'm sorry Cam didn't listen to you. You tried to tell him there was a singular regular thick call. No. This is this Friday is payday. Nope. I'm not. No. I refuse to live in fear. I refuse to live in fear. I'm used to it. Don't you act like you're fucking neglected, Moose. I decided to be, I decided to be a good boyfriend and make sure my girlfriend woke up with a big smile on her face. I'm not allowed to have Sharpies in the house anymore. That's a good way to get your ass kicked. Didn't you say that earlier today? Nope. You realize we have, what is it? We have, what is it? 22,000 other cab watchers that aren't here who are going to want that Pilk? No. See, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Follower count it's just a funny number. All right. It's just a funny confirmation bias number. There's not a single way we could have like, hold on, I need to do math. I'm bad at math. All right. Hey, okay. Actually, no, here. Clear. Let me see. Let me think about this. Let me think. Okay. We 22,000. And we do, what is it? We'll do minus 95%. Perfect. There we go. All right. Not like hit like you're just like, oh, there's 22,000. We don't even have 5% of that count watching. 5%. 5%. All right. I have no idea how many people are watching. I don't want to know how many. I don't have, like any idea how many people are watching. I don't want to know. But I know it's not even 5%. I don't. Why are you praising? Why are you praising? Why are you praising? Stop it. Stop praising. That's because people are at work. Yes, I know that people are at work. So it takes less than 5% of the cult to raise the sub counter by this much. Imagine our true power. No. See, here's the thing. We will never even, we will never reach that level of power. Okay. It's not a thing. All right. This is a one-off, a funny month. Okay. We're empowered. We're empowered by, the season of Spooktober. All right. So this isn't a true gauge. We have a environmental buff at the moment. All right. So don't get cocky, champ. All right. You may win for right now. You may win for right now. But Spooktober will, it will pass. The PantaSUBgoria will pass. And the same instant view account people are the same people watching every stream. It's different people from the 22,500 every time mixed in with some of the same. My point still stands. All right. I don't care what the follow count is. I'm not worried about it. Did we celebrate when we hit a milestone? Oh yeah, sure. Because it's really cool, and I appreciate that people do follow. Don't get it twisted. No, I appreciate when somebody follows. It's great. It's wonderful. I get, some people, they don't have a lot of time to watch, or, they have other streamers they want to watch. That is fair. That is valid. That's how Twitch works. But no, we're not gonna we're not rallying the cult or anything like that. It's not happening. It's not happening. Someone is calling your bluff on the furry post on Twitter. Okay. I mean, what? I don't understand. Somebody's calling my bluff. What do you mean calling my bluff? It's literally just a fun little, it's literally just a fun little post that we did for a sub goal. What bluff? There was only facts in that post. Anyways, what? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Calling my bluff. What bluff is there to call? I'm legitimately curious. But anyways, no, Nico, Neko, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your stream was abominably amazing. Raiders, welcome in to the live stream. I am trying to get art done, but I'm also suffering. I'm absolutely suffering. This applies to all VTubers. The day you put on the avatar was the day you became a furry. Not the post itself. Not the post itself. They posted the calling all cat watchers. He has challenged chat. He thinks we can't get him to drink pilk for 600 more follows. No, it's not follows. It's subs. It's subs. That's a difference. That's a difference. And like I said before, support responsibly within your means. And look, if you don't have the means to, don't feel bad about it. All right. This is a community where the content is free, membership in the community is free. You just need to want to be a member of the community and be a decent person, all right? Just don't be an asshole to folks around you. That's the thing. That's it. That's the only requirements. want to be a member of the community and not being a dickhead. Like, I don't treat somebody who's like tier 3 any different than I do somebody who doesn't sub. All right, I'm not gonna treat like new followers any different from than I am, you know, like people with founder badges. All right, we're all the same under the uncaring gaze of the gaming gods. Everybody gets, you know, like the base and equal level of the base and the equal level of respect. Goals are related follows. But if you aren't following already, you totally should, because Cap is awesome. Jay, how dare you come in here and speak lies to them like that? What are the names of the gaming gods? They are unspeakable and would shatter your mind if I would utter them out loud. I also would probably break my stream because, you know, like mortal equipment trying to translate that into like electrical signals. That's how you sort shit out. You know me, always calling in trouble. Oh yeah. No, but how you been, Jay? If you don't know VTuber Talk is an absolutely amazing broadcaster. They do a lot of VTuber interviews and, you know, show off, use their platform to show off cool, VTubers to the rest of the community. And I am super appreciative of that. I got to know Jay early on in my journey, and Jay has always been a wonderful person. I'm good. It seems you're doing well yourself. I'm doing all right. Suffering, but I'm doing all right. My stream was good. Had some OBS problems, but managed to do some art and play Amnesia. Woo! You and B both Cabal. You and me both Cam. Day off taking care of chores and helping my sick mom. Oh, well, you know, I'm good on you for helping your mom. As far as I can see, that is not a question. I don't think wait, hold on, wait. As far as I can see, that is not up for question. But I don't think we will support you. Get support. What? What's going on? What did I do? I'm confused. I don't know. No, I'm gonna go back to drawing. It seems the chaos has died down. I can finally get back to drawing He Who Funnies. Finally. Sorry, message delay. Wait, this was an odd stream? I have literally had this canvas up the entire time. Probably voted for football. It was why we voted for Vol, by the way. It was a joke from earlier in the stream. All right, Cabba's working on Really, Steez? All right, Cabba's working on furry art. I'm working on a birthday present for somebody. Thank you very much. Don't you shout him out for that. Furries have birthdays too. I'm trying my best. I'm literally just trying my best. Wait, there we go. Wait, no? Yeah, okay, there we go. No? Oh, I see why I messed up. Chat hit the write a tweet sub goal, and the V and VTuber stands for Vor was an option, but the very recent tweet, currently blown up Cap's Twitter, was the winner. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that was the I'm not judging, furry artists can make good money. I mean, like, a lot of my friends and like majority of the mod team are like identify as furries. Like me personally, I don't give a shit what people like, you know. Like, fucking, you do you. If you want to have a persona, that's great. Not my bag, but you know, who am I to fucking judge? I fucking, you gotta do what you gotta do to get that bag. Like, I'll bag on furries the same as I'll bag on weebs, but also bag on, you know, bag on weebs the same I'll bag on like comic book nerds. You know? Everyone's a target. Everyone's a target. As long as nobody gets hurt, including yourself, and everyone is on board, who gives rip is my motto. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Nobody's getting hurt, and as long as nobody's getting hurt, all right, fuck it, do what you want. It's a very close Venn diagram. When everyone's a target, it's hard to miss. Exactly. Yeah, free for all flaming. But that's also me. I just have an antagonistic sense of humor, and I also have like an antagonistic sense of like friendship as well. So, you know, I don't cause chaos for people that I know and people I enjoy. Your art is very nice. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Soda. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, what was I doing? I'll clean this up later. Fuck it. I'm not worried about it. I was adding the shading to... Okay, yeah, no, that's what we want to do. We actually want to add the shading. Everyone's a target. Cap says, hiding hit train. Free for all roast? I mean, like, yeah. Like, roast everybody equally. Like, my big thing is like one of my big thing is like never roast somebody for something like that can't change. Like, you know, like the physical appearance or like, you know, like disabilities or stuff like that. Unless like you personally know them on that level. Like, so like for me, I'm physically handicapped. I got a whole fucking leg that don't work. Like, and like, you know, like there's also a time and place for it. Like, for example, so, you know, so I'm, you know, like physically handicapped, like I'm disabled. Like my body is just fucked up, from injuries and shit like that. And when I worked in the, when I worked in the commercial haunted houses, I had a buddy and, you know, like he had dwarfism and everything like that. And so like me and him, we would roast the shit out of each other. Like he's just like, it's like, you better watch your cripple. It's like, I'll take out your good kneecap. And I was like, I'll put you on the top shelf and leave your ass. And so like we would do shit like that. But like also like we had to like rein it in around folks that like weren't like part of like our friend group. And it was funny because I'm like 6'3", so like it so and we had to rein it in around folks that like weren't part of our friend groups, or what, like we didn't at first, but then like our boss got onto us. It's like, okay, like you guys, it's like you guys will like roast each other because you're friends and like you know each other on that level, and like, you know, that's how you both, you know, like cope with your conditions is, you know, like through humor and shit like that. And like, yeah, no, like that's how we cope. Like that's like one of all, you know, like our coping mechanisms, you know, like we laugh, you know, at, you know, like the things that, you know, like may inhibit us in some way, shape, or form. You know, like I got, you know, like buddies from the army, like, you know, I got a leg that don't work, and like, you know, I got army buddies, they ain't got a fucking leg. And they're just like, man, at least you still got your leg. I'm like, yeah, but you weigh a lot less than I do. Can't be crying if you're busy laughing. Exactly. So, you know, like, yeah, it is the hee hoo ha ha funnies. But like folks would see that and they're like, oh, I'm gonna jump in it. But like when somebody doesn't know you like that, they don't know like what's taboo, like what's not. And like they can say things that like will like genuinely will strike a nerve, but they don't realize it because, you know, yet again, they don't know you, but they hear you like joking about it, so they think it's okay. So we actually like got in trouble. Because like, hey, not around the new folks. It's like, ah, okay. So like when me and my buddy were alone, yeah, we would, you know, like lean into our, you know, like our dark humor and like, you know, joke about ourselves. But like around folks, like we didn't. Who will retort by, I swear I will smash you in the next season. So you're like House? Less of an asshole, but sort of kind of. Oh shit. Like, yeah, I walk with a cane and everything like that. My leg is fucked up. This is where the toxic online gamers stigma came from. It used to be tight knit, and that moved online. It was very toxic. Yeah, I could see that. Considering the coast location, wouldn't you be cave rather than house? I see what you did there, and I can appreciate it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with some jokes made in public. It's people want to join in on the fun, but do not know the context or boundaries of the joke. So unintentionally, they take it too far or ruin the joke altogether. It does tend to happen. Yeah, like I appreciate dark humor because, you know, like for a long time, I was a soldier, and like soldier humor can get fucking dark because like you deal with a lot of shit. But I also know that like here on Twitch, for example, there is a time and a place for dark humor, and I can make a dark joke and I can say it in a certain tone and with like context to it, but it could also be taken out of context because maybe somebody like doesn't know the context that we added in, or maybe they just walked into the stream as I'm saying the dark joke, or maybe everybody gets the dark joke is like hee hoo ha ha, that's funny, but then somebody like in chat makes a dark joke, but because you lose a lot of context, through you're like communicating through a text medium, like it doesn't carry it and it comes across as really fucking offensive. Like the spicy bath bomb from earlier. Yeah, like we can make that, like I can make that dark joke because like there's context to it. There's context to it, and we had, you know, the like we had that entire skit with it, but you know, like it's like if you just whip it out of nowhere, like it's like, whoa. Well, sometimes the joke hits too close to home. What are we whipping out? I don't know. Are we in doubt? I had a friend who had a prosthetic leg. He and his friends from his support group had some of the darkest humor, but always knew that even though he was my best friend, it wasn't my place to join in. Oh yeah, yeah. Like it was, you know, it's something that, you know, I don't want to say it's cliquish, but it's like one of those things where like you cope with something through, you know, your through humor, and that's just like a natural human thing. Like, you know, like for the longest period of my life, I was, you know, like a fully able-bodied and everything like that. And, you know, then I got, you know, like injured and like several times in succession, and I quickly became heavily disabled. And so like even that to a certain extent sits with me. Even though I've been living with that for years, like I've lived far many more years as a fully able-bodied person than I have as a disabled person. And so I like have horrible fucking body dysphoria because my mind is still like used to like, oh, like Cab, you can do all these things. Whereas what my body actually is like, if you fucking move wrong, you're laid up for 3 months. And yes, that has happened. And so like I have to be like giga cautious about like how I do things. And like I joke about, you know, like it's extremely stressful. It's extremely taxing on like my on my what is it? On my mental health. But I cope with that through humor, through like making jokes and like, you know, like hee-hoo and laughing about it. Because, you know, it makes it something that's more manageable. It also maybe audience, like if I said the toasted bath bomb joke to Steez, he'd laugh. If I said to my mom, she'd be worried as fuck. Yeah. It's very much about gauging audience as well. And like while I'm confident in the, you know, the violent sign community, and you know our ability to, you know, like accept and, you know, like indulge in dark humor, the fact of the matter is you never know. So it's better off most times for me to veer away from it, even though I enjoy it. My buddy lost his leg in the sandbox. We showed up to Walter Reed with a stuffed parrot and a tricorn. People just take things differently. Yeah, like that's some shit I would pull. Like I would pull on a buddy. And it's like, man, I lost my fucking leg, and like if I knew him that well, if I knew him that good, absolutely, I'd be like, bruh. I was like, you lost the leg, but you kept the eye? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do for Halloween? And we would laugh about it. But, you know, like, that's because, like, I know that person really well. And, like, you know, we share similar experiences. It was like, that was your chance. Ever hired people with amputated limbs for haunts so they can use it to give people good scares? Oh yeah, like that's the thing. It's like haunts are an amazing outlet for like folks with like disabilities and you know, that have, you know, like that deal with, you know, like various conditions, like because it's one of those things where, you know, like the haunt community in and of itself, it's filled with people with like disabilities. Cab, you aware that you have a resting ghoul face? Yeah. The haunt industry is great for people with disabilities because it's one of those places where like you're not looked at like you're weird. It's just like, oh man, it's like, you know, like you have like my buddy who had dwarfism. Like there were like various areas that he could just come bolting out of. And people don't expect like somebody to come like running out of like a knee-high tunnel. They don't. He comes running out of there and he's got like a gas can full of like bolts and he just shakes that and people lose their, and like he just fucking indulged in it. And he got so many amazing scares out of it. And like we're sitting there and we're just talking about it. Or like you know, like what is it? Because of like my limp, I have like a really weird gait. But also because of like my injuries, like the tendons and stuff like that are loose, and like in my partially paralyzed leg, and so I can do like funky contortions with it. And so like I could quite literally like lay on the ground and have like my one leg contorted, and I could you know, like make people think I'm a dummy because legs don't bend that way. And so it wasn't a disability, it became an asset. And so, you know, like that was fun stuff. Hello, Kim. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. We have a saying in our country, meaning making fun of awful situations to always encourage the bright side. Yeah. Cat became the chalk. Yeah. I could become chalk lines. It was great. But that was also, you know, it put things into context in a lot of ways. And I'm glad that I had the experience of going back to the haunt industry after getting out of the military and like, you know, like winding up disabled. Because a lot of people, you know, I had therapy and stuff like that on top of it, but it was also, it helped me obtain that frame of mind of like, yes, the way that my body's work has changed, but I'm not lesser for it, which is a really hard thing it's a really hard thing for a lot of people, you know, that you know, become disabled, that aren't, you know, like born disabled or something like that. That's something that's really hard to achieve, because like I said, like I wasn't disabled for like 27, 28 years of my life. And like when your body changes like that in like a very short amount of time, like when you get like, you know, like disabled because of like an injury or something like that, it's extremely jarring. And so having that kind of like grounded area of like where it's, you know, you're not seen as a liability, you're not seen as lesser, you're seen as somebody who has like a unique set of skills. There you go. No, Miss Nayami, no, you're absolutely right. It makes you feel functional. It makes you feel like you're it makes you feel like how you were before like the disabilities happened, and it helps you to cope with that. Your life and your body has changed. Have chat let Cab off the hook yet? Fuck no, they haven't. And so that's like, that was a giga valuable experience to me. And I'm super appreciative for it. And it's part of the reason I love the haunt industry, even though I'm no longer a part of it. I will always have fond memories because it's full of amazing people that really helped me in a great way when I needed it. Thank you for sharing. It's nice to have that perspective. I mean, like, it's one of those things. It's not a super common experience. And like there are differences. Like, you know, like disabled isn't disabled, isn't disabled, isn't disabled. Like it's an entire spectrum, and like there's entire experiences behind it. Like, you know, like for like somebody who was, you know, like born with a condition, has lived with that condition their entire life, is, you know, going to have different experiences from somebody who was, you know, like born able-bodied and then they became, you know, like disabled later on in life, or somebody who was, you know, like born disabled and then like maybe hopefully luckily they had, you know, like a corrective surgery or procedure or something like that, and were then able to like lead a normal life. Like everybody's experience is different. And so like, you know, maybe my experience is uncommon, but there's probably going to be somebody out there who has a similar experience and maybe like, I have no idea. They may be new to it. They may have no idea how to deal with it. They may have no idea how to, you know, like, look on the bright side. And so knowing that there are folks out there who have dealt with these challenges, and you know, like overcome it, and are leading a fulfilling life, it can oftentimes give hope. And that's one of the greatest things that you can have is hope. Because like when you lose hope, like you start to stagnate. And like I've been there. I've been at a point where I've had like no hope. And it's part of the reason I'm so hopeful. It's part of the reason I'm so upbeat. It's part of the reason I always look on the bright side. And I always try to find the good in something. Is because I know that without some level of hope, you stagnate. And when you stagnate, it's like a living death. You're not living, you exist. And existing fucking sucks. In my experience. Maybe some people just like to exist. Maybe some people just like to cruise. And that's, you know, yeah. And that's perfectly fine. Like if that's you, if like you're just like, man, I'm just cruising through life and I'm having a blast, that's great. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you found that you have found like that balance. Disagree, existence is dope as fuck. No, not like like I exist. I'm talking about like not like I exist and that's it. Like no passions, no pursuing or anything like that. And like, no, that's fine. That's fine if that's your bag. And like coasting is absolutely fine. But in my personal experience, like it fucking sucked. I needed something to do. And lo and behold, I wound up here. Oh yeah, it's like I spent years getting a comp science degree, thankfully on a full ride, thinking I'll be a software dev, only for my first ever dev job to make me realize that this path is just not for me. But even realizing that and how the company works is just not matching for me at all. There's this feeling where I feel like I'm struggling to do basic tasks and actually be functional. No, Techie, no, I absolutely understand that. Like I went into the army for IT because like, oh, I like computers and stuff like that. And, like, I couldn't afford college. I was like, I'll get my job experience and then I'll go like work a nice like IT job doing computers and stuff like that. Turns out I fucking hate IT. The gods get into the power of ventriloquism. No, I'm currently speaking directly into your mind. You've actually got the stream muted. I fooled you into thinking that it's on. And if you don't turn it on in public. Hello, Cap. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I still want to work with computers and software and such, but not in a dev position because sweet mercy, my brain ain't built for that. Yeah. He's in our mind. Quick, hide all the not safe for work files. It's too late. I've already seen them. That's why I have the disappointed face on. I feel that. Sorry for all the squeaking rain frogs in my head today. We've got a nice thunderstorm rolling through, and all I want to do is nap instead of work. That's very fair. It's a rainy day today for me too, and I'm kind of like, I kind of want to take a nap, but I got stuff to do, which is why I was like, I'm going to stream out because I need to get this done. My brain was more built for tech when tech was tangible, like soldering things on a PCB. I understand that. I understand that. I don't know if I could ever work in a desk job environment. I've done customer service literally my entire working life, and I don't know if I even have the skill set to work a desk job. let alone the mental fortitude of just starting a computer for 8 effing hours. I mean, no, I get where you're coming from with that. That looks all right. Yeah. And we do this one. Whoop. Do that, and then we do there we go. And we'll put, you know, like a little highlight on that. And really, what is it? What is it? I read, what is it? Arieli? That's it, right? Did I butcher your name? I'm sorry if I did. Like Ariel? Ah. Arieli? Can I just call you Ari? Sorry, I'm bad with reading. Like some names I can like full on read, and like some I'm just like I was like, you call me Ari? Yeah, I appreciate it. How you doing, Ari? How you been? Yeah, the real fun part is my job is a startup, and the code is not documented, and wait, it's not documented that well. So I often have to play a guessing game on what something does or links to, or just straight up ask a senior dev to guide me. Oh my God. Oh, I can't read either. Don't worry. Yeah, no, we're VTubers. We can't read. It's all right. You know, your secret is safe with me. All right, so let me check. We got that one. We got that one. That. All right. Yeah. Oh, here we go. All right. So we need to do this one. Question mark? Yes. I've been there. It's I've been there. It's gross. I created a lot of documentation for that company, and it wasn't even a startup. It was just a ooh, no. My mentality requires motor function movement to think. So doing a desk job where I can't move would kill me, and how my mind wanders. Yeah, no, like I like to do something that keeps my hands busy as well. Fortunately, that's also part of the reason, like I went into it's part of the reason I went into 3D, was because then I can talk with my hands, and I don't feel like I'm just sitting there like just like twiddling my thumbs when I'm doing like a just chatting stream, because like I've got nothing to do with my hands. I'm like ah what do I do with my hands? I don't know what to do with my hands. And I slowly start to lose my shit. Hand motions can add expression, especially with the broken face. Yeah, no, yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like, wow, I was just like, like maybe my face is broken, because last time my face was broken, like I didn't have, my hands weren't working as well, and so I was just kind of standing there like this, and like, I would like look around and stuff, and it just didn't work. It was not a good stream. I love how expressive 3D Camp is. Well, thank you. I'm super happy with like how expressive the 3D can be. And I'm looking forward to 3.0, because that's gonna be pretty cool. Secret is you can get up and move as much as you want with a remote desk job. A remote desk job, you got like the, what is it, the little like bicycle thing under your desk where you pedaling away. You have, and not only that, but you could also be in pajamas. You go like get yourself a cup of coffee, you sip out of your favorite mug. You wear ridiculous house shoes, possibly even a fuzzy hat. Get the sit and stand desk and either the bike or treadmill. That's what Cotton's got. She's got a standing desk and she's got like a treadmill that she can. I almost called it a threat. Almost called it a threat mill. No, she's got a yeah, she's got a like a treadmill and like she's like, I'm gonna stream, and she's just like walking the whole time. I'm like Cotton built different. I saw a setup. Yeah. Cotton just built different. A threat mill. You better run them. You better run that mile. And it's like, you just running from what are you running from? I don't know, but the treadmill compels me. All right, so we do this, we put this here, and actually, like, once I do the shading on this, I can actually just kind of, when I do the shading on this, I can actually, oh, monkey noise. I can actually just copy and paste it. Simple management assigned someone random to a task, and they did it in the most I don't give a fuck way ever. Ooh. Yeah. We're going to assign somebody who's completely unqualified to this task that may or may not have overreaching consequences if they do it poorly. I love that. I love it. It's great. It's amazing. Don't you just love that? Chat, don't you love that if that happens at the workplace? Well, absolutely love it so much. Yeah. I figured as much. Yeah. See, chat. Sometimes you just gotta cover your own butt and watch the rest burn around you. That's a fucking mood. That's an absolute mood. Like that was one of my things. Like even like the army did the whole like mass punishment thing. I was like, oh, everybody, you know, like you're a team. If one person fucks up, everybody fucks up. And then it's just like, all right, well, I'm gonna cover my ass. And they're like, Cab, why didn't you do this thing? Oh, I did this thing. You just have no idea because you're looking at like the one fuckhead who didn't. And you think we all work like that. And then they get pissy because like I was like, and because they're like they think I'm being smart about it. I'm like, no, I'm just making sure my shit's done. So in the end of the day, I can fucking leave and go home. And I ain't gotta worry about like some like ornery man with, you know, chevrons on his chest be like, why isn't this done? Cover your ass so when the spanking comes, you've covered those yours and iron plating. The threat mail and the drill sergeant voice pack. What is that? What the fuck is that? Private fast. Always get like the one sergeant major. Hey, speed. Hey. What are you doing over here? For some reason, all sergeant majors sound like that. I don't know why. What the heck is this? What are you talking about, Sergeant Major? This thing right here. I used to go into work an hour early. So in they're all from like New York. They all have like kind of like that cadence of like the New York accent, but without like they have the cadence of it without the accent. It's really weird. They sound like they have the cadence, but it sounds like they have like a cheek full of dip or something like that. It's weird. And for some reason, like, a lot of sergeant majors sound like that. It's weird. Because, like, it's the cadence of the New York accent, but without the accent. I don't know how to explain it. And it's always like, you know, like, it's like, heck. It's like, heck, friggin'. And it's just like, they refuse to curse, but like, it's also like, how are you that angry without swearing?
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Dip is so nice. No, it absolutely is. And Bast, hello, and thank you very much for subscribing now for 4 months. Went back and is that technically possible? I have no idea. Refusing to curse in the army? You've never met Sergeant Major. I mean, some Sergeant Majors do, but like, I always had the ones that were like, they're really weird. Like, they were trying to be like wholesome or some shit, but they're also like, I don't know. Not like wholesome, but like family friendly. It's weird. Was it a religious thing? No. See the difference in approach for discipline in the German and U.S. Army is always so fascinating to me. Look, I was, you know, like stationed with a unit from the German military at some point in time. Look, all right, no, look. We showed up to like an official like ceremony, like an official like state ceremony. When I was stationed in Germany at one point in time, and I was part of like, you know, like the U.S. like honor guard detachment or something like that. And like, we're there and we're like, you know, like in our like dress uniforms and berets and blah 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 like that. And you know what the German army shows up in? And like, you know, we're all like clean shaven and we've got, you know, like like hair in rags. German army shows up, they got like their regular fatigues. They got like a dress coat over it with like a belt buckled around it. Some of those motherfuckers got like beards. Some of them got long ass hair. It's just like pulled back. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, can I go? Kann ich mit Deutsch? Das ist better than deine Air Force. It's like, hey, y'all hired? Yeah, no, actually. Absolutely. Is it only the U.S. military that doesn't do facial hair? Like, they don't do facial hair because of like, you have to wear like a gas mask and shit like that. And it's like, really? I mean, this piece of shit that we carry around in like this little like green like bag on our hip. Really? The British Army also shave? It's a holdover from the World Wars. Drill sergeants literally don't exist, but from what I have seen, German discipline is better overall. So weird. Probably because they don't get treated like prisoners. Look, I got a lot of things to say. I got a lot of things to say about the army life. I try to keep them to myself, but like, I'm just saying. Hello, cabin, everyone in chat. Hello, hello, comics. How you doing? Ever watch Mike Bonfire on YouTube? They have an episode where they talk about their time in the Army Marines, and I swear they say a lot of things. To say, yeah, it's very much a mutual experience. But if you can't grow a good one, you got to shave it off for the Brits, huh? Interesting. You can have a beard, but only if it's good. I wonder if that's the standard. How many people are just like, I need to have like all the beard supplements so they could try and grow a good beard. Ah, no, shit. There we go. When Kat mentioned the sergeant major said high speed, I was like, I know Zach from Mike, but if I had once said that had one that said that to him and stole his cabinets. So is high speed just a thing they say? Yeah. So like so high speed is basically like it basically the saying of it is high speed low drag, which is basically like, you know, like you're moving at a rapid pace and you're not, you know, creating problems. And but like if you call somebody high speed, like, hey, high speed, and like I like it, I swear, like anybody who's like a vet in chat, they heard me say that and like probably had a visceral fucking reaction to it. Like generally, if you call somebody like, and like you're like, hey, high speed, it's because the person is actually they're not actually being high speed. Like you say it in like a derogatory manner. My dad just shot out of bed from what you said. Yeah, so okay, yeah, it's very much a derogatory way. And so like, you know, so it's like high speed, like quotation marks, derogatory. But like, you know, like if you're calling somebody, you know, actually, you know, if you're just like, you know, like, oh, this soldier is actually high speed. Like you're actually saying like, you know, they are like efficient in what they do. Like they're a good soldier, stuff like that. It's just the way that you, say it. Soldier is kind of a neutral term within the army. Like it's very much like the inflection, but you know, like most of the time, like if you're not being addressed like directly in some way, shape, or form, like by your name and rank, and be like, you know, like hey soldier, and like to get somebody's attention. High speed is just military. Bless your heart. Sort of, kind of. Most useful things this civilian should listen to is make a hole. Oh my god, like okay. I don't miss a lot about the military, but like there's one of the things that I do miss. It's like you got like a crowd of people standing in front of you. You just go make a hole, and like people will part like the fucking Red Sea from Moses. It's great. That was Moses, right? Was Moses the one that built the ship? Yeah, okay, it was. All right. No, I had the boat. Yeah, so like what you do is you just like make a hole, and like people will just, and like everybody like moves to the side, and you have a path through, and like that it's so nice. When it comes to dressing somebody in uniform, Germans are very particular. Boot camp drills, reading shoulder flaps to you. Yeah, like and that's also, you know, like that's a thing in the U.S. military as well. Like, so, you know, like so you call, like, you know, most often like you're going to call somebody by their rank. And you know, like if you're calling somebody, you know, if you're talking to somebody, you know, by a, you know, who's a superior rank to you, more often than not, you're like, if it's a commissioned officer, which is, you know, like second lieutenant, first lieutenant, captain, captain, lieutenant colonel, you know, like, what is it, brigadier general, major general, lieutenant general, and general. Those are all commissioned officers. Wait, did I forget one? No, I didn't. Okay. then like, yeah, you're going to call them sir or ma'am. And, you know, that's how you address officers. But like officer to officer, it's like, you know, like captain or kind of like whatever. It's just like, you know, that's mostly like enlisted to officers. But, you know, enlisted amongst themselves, you like lower ranked enlisted will often address higher rank enlisted by their rank. So I'm like, oh, you know, like first sergeant, oh, you know, like a sergeant major, and like if you're talking about them, or you you know, like addressing them directly in like a formal sense, like, yeah, you attach the last name to it, but most of the time you address somebody by rank. But like yeah. Major? Oh, I completely forgot about majors because they're fucking useless. No. Sorry, maybe I'm a little bit biased there, but every major I ever met was a fucking shitbag. And I've yet to meet one that has changed my opinion. Like the major was the commissioned officer that you kept in like a fucking broom closet. And if none of the other commissioned officers want to do something, the major had to go do it. I feel with my dad retired a major. I mean, like, maybe he's the exception, but in my experience, it was the buffer position. So they were major pains more often than not. So the major was always pissed. No, the major is probably always out getting the lieutenant colonel coffee. That's about how that worked. What about the butter bars? Like, butter bars were either great, or they were they were glorified privates. There was no in between. They were either great or they were glorified fucking privates. Like I've had some butter bars where I'm just like, with all due respect, sir, you are way out of your depth and you have no idea what you're talking about. They're like, I'm like, do you want this done and you want to go home, or do you want to stay here with us for the weekend? And he's like, carry on. What is a butter bar? It's a second lieutenant. It's a brand new commissioned officer in the U.S. Army. They are like the newest of the new. And their rank is a just a gold bar. It looks like a stick of butter. So we call them butter bars. Brand new. Usually got there through college courses instead of actual work. Sometimes you had some folks that did what was called green to gold. And green to gold is basically when a upper enlisted, which is like, you know, like the sergeants and stuff like that, they decide to that they want to, you know, go through like officer training school and stuff like that. And that is those ones generally are the ones that you ain't got to deal with bullshit from. The ones who are like coming out of college, normally not that bad. But the ones that are coming from oh god, what is it? What's the officer training school? Like the officer college. It's West Point. I have, with the exception of one, every West Point butter bar I ever met was an absolute fucking dickhead. Absolute dickhead. so fucking full of themselves and heads absolutely fucking empty. They think they're so high speed and they're like a fucking soup sandwich. I graduated West Point. Oh, well, I know that you are fucking useless. And I met one lieutenant out of West Point that was worth his fucking salt. ROTC folks are weird. They're either super casual or they're like gigahua, and I'm just like, ugh. I was like, don't you love the army? I love my fucking paycheck. That's what I loved. I loved having a place to fucking sleep and food to eat. That's what I loved. Paycheck is good. You know, paycheck is fucking excellent. You can do so many things with paycheck, like have a life. It's amazing. 3 hots and a cot. Let's see, yeah. It's like, Cab, why did you join the military? I was homeless. Why'd you do it? I was tired of being homeless. Better reason than most. Funny enough, that's like economic destitution is like, that's the reason for a lot of folks. Like, I've had some people like off stream and they're just like, hey, you know, I've had some like younger community members that have been like, hey, I'm thinking about, you know, like joining the military and stuff like that. And you know, like they ask me for advice and like, I'll be flat out like, unless like you are out of fucking options, don't do it. Don't fucking do it to yourself. And if you can, go for Air Force. And even then, like, I'll go ahead and say, like, looking at it as a career path, like, you're probably, why Air Force? Because they have the best conditions out of everybody. They get the best equipment, they get the best training, they get the best food, they get the, you know, like the best qualifications and the best jobs after they get out. Yeah, and even then, it's like, like, for example, all right. I was off on a mission, all right, and we were doing a mission, and we were out in the fucking desert, and we're in these dark ass green tents that just absorb fucking heat, all right, and like my unit was setting up comms for the, you know, the unit that we were attached to, everything, blah 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 blah. So the way it worked out was we were in this dark ass green tents. The officer tent had air conditioning. Our tent did not have air conditioning. No. And we were there for like 2 months. It was fucking, it was in the middle of summer. In the middle of goddamn summer. All right. The Air Force also sent a squad as well, that were handling like the Air Force side of things. Because it was all communication shit. At one point in time, we had to go and we had to do shit with the Air Force. We walk in, okay, let me tell you this. Our floors were gravel that was there when we fucking got there, all right? The only furniture we had in that tent were our fucking cots. That's it. Our bunks. That was it. We walked through the fucking Air Force tent. Like, we've got no electronics, no nothing, no, none of that. None of it. We walked to the Air Force tent. First off, they got what is essentially an airlock for this motherfucker. Second off, this son of a bitch got fucking air conditioning. Third off, it has real floors. It has little like snap down floors. Fourth off, these motherfuckers got a goddamn couch in there. Fifth off, they got a widescreen TV. Sixth off, they got a goddamn Xbox. And they're sitting there playing Halo next to the crypto equipment. I have never been so indignant in my God's damn life. I'm like, are these guys special or something? Like, no, this is just like what we do whenever we go on a deployment. I'm just like, oh, are you fucking serious? Our team ain't even got floors. You got a goddamn Xbox. We can tell you're still, yeah, I'm still mad about it. It's been like a decade. I'm still mad about it. Sweating the skin off. Yeah, I'm sweating my skin off. I'm sweating my skin off, like scribbling in a fucking sketch pad to keep myself occupied. These motherfuckers getting like, you know, like Kilimanjaros in goddamn Halo. They invite you over one time. Oh my God. So yeah, if you're in the U.S., you ever think about joining a branch of the military because it's kind of your last resort, shoot for the Air Force if you can. Not only that, but make sure that you get a job that once you get out, you're going to be applying to the real world. Opinion on camel spiders. Never fucking saw one. They're actually technically not spiders. They're arthropods. I think like the same species of wasp. They got 2 mouths. They're not poisonous. They're not as big as people make them out to be. They're not actually poisonous at all. Like but they do have like little serrated jaws. They'll take a fucking chunk out of you. She lived on a boat. Other than bad seas, it wasn't bad. Yeah, I knew not poison pot. Yeah, the picture of the massive camel spider that went around was actually 2 of them biting each other. You say 2 jaws? Yeah. They got 2 mouths. Like right next to each other. If I remember correctly. Like little beaks. Yeah, they just want your shade. They want your shade and they want to like catch bugs if you live fucking dirty. They're like, oh, this place is dirty. There's a lot of bugs here. I'm gonna hang out here. Looks at Mother Nature. The frick are you on? Yeah. Yeah, Mother Nature's wild. All right. So we've more or less... Actually, you know what? I think I'll do... When this of your way, when the chosen one, the savior of the people, hero. All right, so let me see if I put this here. Ah, no. Maybe I do this. It works, I guess. Cast by my name, I am nothing.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Whisper tales, dark and obscene. All right. No, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that as is. Maybe. I don't look bad. What if I did it the other way though? I am not guilty. It was the rats in the walls. A little bit of Lovecraft metal. Everybody loves it. Ooh, that looks good. I like that one. There's one thing I learned about drawing this past couple weeks. Wait. I wish to grant praise upon thee for the gift of the use of your emote. I cannot tell you the amount of mileage I've gotten out of it. For its combined smug condescending energy. It's literally just a regular lol emote. Hey, what did Claire say? If there's one thing I learned about drawing this past couple weeks is that everything can be a mogus. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It absolutely can. Tear eyes, a mogus. Light effect on head, a mogus. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Everything can be a mogus. Like this right here. Let me show you. Tasha's like, thanks, I hate it. Oh, shit. All right, let me move this here. Amogus. Content question, Cab. I had to walk out of a new job, and I'm taking that energy and putting it towards writing prose and writing music. I'm still skeptical. That I could really make it places in either of those fields, but they mean a lot to me. Any advice from your background? Writing prose and music. So when you say prose, I assume you mean poetry? Question mark? Correct me if I'm wrong. Prose is stories and stuff. Oh. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, that should be good. From my experience, I'll go ahead and be honest. I have like experience when it comes to like music and stuff like that. I will say though that what I do know is that creatives are often highly undervalued. And a lot of places will prey on that. One of my big things is know your worth. If you're going to do music for someone, make sure you have your TRS like written out. Make sure you've got all that stuff taken care of. On that note as well, oh God, what was I gonna say? On that note as well, it's when it comes to being a creative, when it comes to, you know, like living off of your creative pursuits, it is, and this is one of the things that I really want to drive home, is that you never know how far you can go unless you try. On that same note, in that same breath, you need to know that it's a hard as shit road, an absolutely devastatingly toilsome road. Like, it's one that will wear you down and it will break you if you let it. I just absolutely fucked all of this up. Or did I? No, not quite. And one of the things I feel like isn't said enough. And I don't want this to come off as, discouraging to anybody. But it's okay to know when to quit.
Zoo, the frick? Go eat, goddammit. Or do we have to send you a care unit?
It's okay to quit, and it is good to know when to wrap it up. You so, wait, what? I'm a parent of far too many people in my life. I am that but as far as like experience in like any of those fields, I don't really have any. I don't feel like I can like fairly or justly weigh in on it. I do have friends that are like in that field. And it's a lot of folks. All right, let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. So when folks are just like, oh, I'm successful at this, people think like, you know, like I'll use streaming as an example. When people are like, oh, you're successful at streaming, people look at XQC, they look at Asmongold, they look at, you know, like what is it, Trainwrecks, you know, Estfan, Shroud, God, what's her name? Emarath? Emarath? I forgot her fucking name. They look at folks like that. The people that are like wildly ninja. The people that are like giga successful. They're like millionaires and stuff like that. That is success to an extreme. They are such an extreme that they should not even be taken into account. I would even say that, like, to a certain extent, I am overly successful than what to suspect. Like, I've said it before and I will say it again. Like, you all are insanely supportive. And I emphasize on insane because, like, the violent side community punches way above its weight. Way above its weight. And I appreciate that. But I also, you know, like when I talk to people about setting reasonable goals, I'm like, don't look at me and be like, that's a reasonable goal. No. Look at, you know, oh God. Only the top like 0.01% of Twitch pulls down like full-time income. So like if you get to the point where like you're pulling down full-time income, like not wild and not like millions of dollars, but like, oh yeah, I make like, I don't know, 50 grand a year or like whatever. Like whatever full-time income is for your area. If you're able to make like full-time income, you're successful. You're like incredibly more successful than a lot of people. It's about like knowing that. And so basically we scrappy as fuck. Oh yeah, no, like the depth, like if you were any fucking scrappy, you'd be co-starring in a Scooby-Doo episode. But what was I gonna say? If you can pull down full-time income off of something, but you're not rich off of it, that is success. That's success, especially in like, you know, like in a creative pursuit. If you can supplement your income with a creative pursuit, you're successful. There's a lot of people who can't even manage that. Like large majority of people can't even manage that. Um, but it's all about perspective, and it's all about like what you want to reach versus, you know, like what is obtainable with like what you like with what your current skill set is, you know, like what your current ability is, things like that. Like don't go into like, you know, I'm gonna write stories and I'm gonna be a best-selling New York author. Like, no, I'm gonna write a story, I'm gonna maybe have it published and sell a couple books. I don't care. I'm aiming high. There's no other target, and you're probably going to be disappointed. Like there is like it's okay to have moonshot goals. Like I have moonshot goals, but I realize that there are moonshot goals, and if I exclude everything else except for that moonshot goal, I'm probably never going to hit it, and I'll never be fucking happy with what I've done, and I'll wind up being miserable because I've set my goal so high that there's no clear path to work towards it. And I think that's what part of the thing is, like, you know, like setting reasonable goals is the path of setting goals that you can set steps to, and also realizing what the difference is between a milestone and a goal. Like, I was like, oh, I want 100,000 followers. That's a milestone. That's not a goal. And there's a reason that it's a goal. Or there's a reason it's not a goal. Is that it is not something that you yourself can affect. That is solely within the providence of other individuals, and not something that you have any shape, form, or control over. Now, if your goal is, you know, I want to stream 3 times a week for 4 hours each, that's a goal. That's completely within your control. That is, you know, that is something that you can work towards. You can build up towards. You're like, okay, well, currently I only stream like 1 hour, like, you know, like 2 times a week, because I get tired after now. Okay, well, now you just keep doing that, and like, you know, like you build up your endurance, and you're working towards 3 days a week, like 4 hours at minimum. The reason I hop on setting realistic goals and, you know, like setting, you know, like, and like tempering your expectations is because, not because it's like, oh, you know, like you shouldn't shoot for the moon. It's no. Plan out how to build your rocket. But realize not everybody can build a rocket. And that even those who can build a rocket have gotten there through trial and error. I'd be happy if my streams paid for my monthly sub fees. I mean, like, that was my kind of attitude for a while. Was like, oh, you know, I like to be on Twitch. You know, like, it'd be cool if, you know, I had enough subs to, like, pay for, like, you know, like, subs that I have to other channels. Because, you know, like, I've got subs to, like, you know, like, Buff. I got subs to, like, Lena. I got subs to, like Min. I got subs to like Fruit, like Mouse, Zen, fucking the list goes on. Because, you know, I'm, you know, a member of those communities, and I was like, okay, cool, you know, like yeah, I got to the point where, you know, yeah, that did happen. I was like, oh, nifty. And as things have grown, like, I have like developed other goals, and I've been like, oh, I can do this now. I can hire people. I can hire an editor. I can hire an artist. I can, you know, buy this other equipment, you know, to make the stream better, and stuff like that. But like, I started out fairly bare bones, with basic equipment, and, you know, like with, you know, basic goals, and like setting a reasonable, you know, expectation of success. And yeah, but and that's the part of the reason you want to do that is like what I said was, you know, like you probably wind up being disappointed, is because if you have steps of like, you know, like how to build up to a goal, if you have steps of like how to get to where you want to be, It's not like I'm going to work to this overarching goal and then like you burn out because like you're not even close to hitting it after a year of work. Like, no, you're slowly accomplishing all of these little small things and you're checking things off your list and you're like, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, that. It is a constant flow of like serotonin for accomplishing a goal, which is going to keep you mentally and emotionally satiated while you bust your ass to, you know, like reach where you want to reach. Because that's essentially what you're gonna have. You're gonna have to bust your ass to reach where you reach. If you believe the hype is like, oh, it's all luck. Oh, nah, that's fucking bullshit. That's like people who are like, oh, it's all luck. This may come across as really harsh, but I more oftentimes I hear that from people who are looking for somebody other than themselves to blame. Luck is opportunity meeting preparation. If you're not prepared to capitalize on the opportunity when it is presented to you, you can be given all the opportunities in the world. And the fact of the matter is you can create opportunities for yourself. That's why I harp on, like, create good content, create evergreen content. You know, be engaged and stuff like that. If you create evergreen content, if you are engaging, if you're actually like going out there and you're making something, you know, like nifty, and you're making it on a consistent basis, and you're putting it out there so it can be found, you know, like through platforms that promote discovery, not just streaming it on Twitch, because guess what? Twitch is, the discoverability on Twitch is ass. It's absolute ass. Post your shit on TikTok. Post your shit on fucking YouTube. What I highly suggest YouTube more than TikTok. TikTok is a very ephemeral platform and has a horrible conversion rate. But you know, like if you can get your shit, you know, like post clips on Twitter. If you can, you know, like make sure you use the right amount of hashtags. Try and stick to. Don't like if you're gonna put a media in a post, use maximum like 2 hashtags. All right. Twitter loves posts with media in them. They hate posts that have like giga amounts of hashtags. If you're like, I'm going to put 15 hashtags in here because it'll help. No, it won't. Twitter will be like, this is spam. I'm going to suppress this. But if you're like, I'm going to put this cool picture here, I'm going to put like 2 hashtags in it and, you know, like naturally incorporate them. Twitter's just like, that's what I'm looking for. That also goes into like knowing your platform, knowing your battlefield, being like, you know, like educated about what you're doing. Wow, I didn't know that. Why do you think all my going lives have media in them? Why do you think all of my going lives have pictures in them? Because that counteracts the natural link suppression of Twitter. Because Twitter doesn't want you going to other sites. They want you to stay on Twitter. If you're serious about this, you gotta do some homework. Yeah, like if you're serious about this, like being your living, like you gotta do your homework. You gotta know what you're doing. You can't just go out there and just like, you know, piss into the wind. Because that's exactly what you're gonna be doing. You're just pissing into the wind. It just doesn't work. Like those days of like, I'm gonna go live and get big, they're dead. They're gone. It's about syndication. It's about smart syndication. It's about knowing your platforms and having at least an idea of how like their algorithm and their systems work. It's about knowing all that. And like, it's a lot to take in. And like, there's a lot of misinformation out there and you have to sift through fucking all of it. There's so much contradictory advice on all the algorithms. How do you stay up to date? A lot of experimentation, a lot of just like doing stuff. But also like one of the individuals that I learned from a lot is Devin Nash, you know, the great hermit of YouTube. And you know, like Devin Nash runs a agency called Novo, which represents, you know, like big streamers like, you know, Trainwrecks or like what is it, Emarath, whatever her name is. So like big streamers. And this guy is the CEO of the company, with his business, and like he runs the he's like co-owner of it with his business partner, and like he has constant deals with Twitch, and he goes out there and he puts that information out there, and some of it's changed, but like a lot of it is still very much relevant. Is this bit still live even? I haven't been here for a while. Probably not. But yeah. I suggest going and checking out his videos. A lot of his videos are still very much relevant. And like whenever there's like a big change in the platform, he covers it. He talks about it. And he speaks from not a, you know, like, oh, this is my opinion. No, he speaks from hard data that he has accumulated through working with these platforms and like being the agency that represents these streamers, and how to make the streamers that, you know, that he represents bigger and thrive within the scene. Because by making the streamers that he represents bigger, the company brings in more money. And yeah, and he was also a streamer for like a fucking decade himself. So I had to go in, he's big on streamer data. Yeah. Finding your community helps a lot, too, I'd imagine. I like to talk about content. I try to rein it in most of the time. I used to talk about content all the time. But like now I only go off like a tangent every once in a while. But my big thing is, you know, I made a couple YouTube videos about it. And my big thing is, it's a long haul. It's a long haul career, and it's one with like very slim chances. And one of the things you need to do to be able to thrive in it is that you need to be able to handle that long haul. You need to be able to be in it long enough for your audience, for, you know, like other streamers and stuff like that to find you. Especially if you're on Twitch, because that's how a lot of people get discovered. It's not through like, you know, like any algorithm, you know, like on Twitch. It's they get found by other streamers who then show them off or like raid into them and like, you know, then start doing collabs with them and form friendships. And, you know, like, and you become like part of a circle of like other streamers. Like that's how it works large majority of the time. But you have to be out there. You have to be doing something. You have to be putting content out there on a consistent basis to be found. You can't just like, I made a Twitter, I made a Twitch, where is my fame? That's not how that works. Speaking of people finding you. Hello, Fuzz. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And raiders, welcome into the live stream. I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. And Fuzz, yet again, thank you very much for the raid and sharing your community with me. A radical raid? Radical indeed. Cowabunga, yo. Yeah, that's why I myself keep reminding myself that instead of whining that I don't have enough time, I gotta do more art and post more so people actually have a chance to find me to begin with. Yeah, and it sucks because like that's where like the idea of like the grind set comes in. But you have to do it smartly. You have to know your platforms. You have to like, you know, like know your battlefield is the whole thing. Shout out to Taka for being such a big help to smaller VTubers. Yeah, like that's one of the things that Taka does. Like Taka gives a platform to a lot of folks and allows them to be found. Like there's like folks in this community that have come in, you know, become a part of the Violet Sign community because they saw me on Taka's Ball, or they saw me in like a YouTube clip that he's put out there. And like I'm super thankful for that. But yeah, it's I found you from the Weary 101. Yep, there you go. There's one right there. Thanks to Talk, I found so many good streamers. I haven't seen your artwork yet. What are you working on? I'm currently working on a birthday present for Fruit. Drawing her as Testament from Guilty Gear Strive. From Sasha. She always speaks very high of you. I appreciate that. Sasha's is a fucking delight. I knew Sasha back when she was still doing Olivia, and like Sasha, I don't get to talk to Sasha enough. I found her from Poppy. I have not talked to Poppy in a while. I hope he's doing good. Like shit just got like giga busy, and I've just like not been able to keep up with people, and it makes me sad sometimes. But you know, it is what it is. Like that's, you know, that's kind of, you know, like it's when people let me go ahead. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and say this. I think Buff sent me here. Probably. The great thing about content is that you get to meet and you get to interact with so many cool, amazing, wonderful people. But the bad thing about content is that it moves at such a fast pace that people will oftentimes wind up going in wildly different directions. Or, you know, like falling into like different groups and kind of drifting apart. For those who wind up building friendships through content, you're probably going to encounter this in one way, shape, or form. And like even those who don't do content, you're probably going to wind up, you know, having this happen at some point in time as too. At some point in time too. No. Oh, I wouldn't say no. Almost no friendship is forever. All right. Almost no friendship is forever. People will pass through your life at various speeds. Some will be there for only a little while. Some will be there for the long haul. Some will be there the entire time. But if it does come to pass that you drift apart, and like it's not on like, you know, like bad circumstances and stuff like that, there will always be the chance to reconnect. And if it never happens, don't be sad that it ended. Be happy because it happened. That's some of the best advice I can give you. Like there are folks that, you know, when I was starting out with content, I was super close to, and like we've drifted apart, and you know, like it sucks. But you know, it happens. It's human nature. People pass through your life. And especially in like a giga high octane like profession, like, you know, like streaming and content and stuff like that, where everything's moving a mile a minute, you know, at every point in time. It is what it is. Enjoy it while it lasts. Make the good time, you know, have the good times, have the good memories. And yeah, it's sad, but you know, yeah, again, like it was fun while it lasted. And that's kind of like one of the things is like, you know, like have your fun while you can. Have your fun while you can, so you don't sit there and be like, man, what if? Yeah, and treasure the memories. Yeah, I'm currently mourning a friend, and my brain wants to be like, she's gone, and I'm going like, yeah, but we got to know it. Yeah, no, it's hard. No, Cabellos, it's hard, but you know, you had your time together. You had good times together, and like, I'm gonna get like really philosophical, like kind of like emotional, like kind of deep here for a second. Everybody dies 2 deaths. The first is when you physically pass. And the second is the last time that somebody speaks about you. So you may go out early for some unforeseen reason. But if you spent time improving people's lives, making memories with people, touching other people's lives, going out there and making the world a better place, you'll probably live far longer than what you anticipate. So, you know, there you go. I know, I know that's kind of deep. It's kind of dark. It's, you know, like it's kind of, you know, but like, yeah, no, it's the only immortality we know of. Exactly. As long as I'm on Cap's forehead, I will be alive. But yeah, it's not dog. It's actually really beautiful. It is, like, because that's the thing. It's like you can touch people's lives in ways that you never even realized. And like the thing is like you can touch somebody's life in a way where they might not even know your name. They might not even know who you are, but a small act of kindness has rippling repercussions that will carry somebody through a dark time, lead them to a better day where they have a beautiful life, and pass on that kindness to multitudes of others. And that's one of the things why I try to be upbeat. I try to be kind to everybody. I try to be approachable. Is because what may seem like a small act of kindness to me, what may seem like a small sacrifice of my time out of my day, who knows? Who knows whose life it may affect in the future? And that's pretty fucking cool if you think about it. It may sound like a grim statement, but it's the truth of life. Everybody passes eventually, and you will have affected more lives than you will ever truly know. Exactly. You may wind up, through just a small act of kindness, being the most important person in somebody's life and not even fucking know it. You may change the entire course of somebody's life in a good way just by a small act of kindness. I've seen it happen. I've had it happen to me. It's wild. It's absolutely fucking wild. Thank you for spreading such a wholesome message. I mean, like, look, we need to be like, look, we can either be upset and angry and pissed off about shit and like rage tweeting on Twitter, or we could go out and like, become the figures of legends that, we all secretly in our hearts want to be. I know what I'm going to shoot for. All right. That angry tweet that I might make may be forgotten about by tomorrow. But if I'm kind to somebody, hell, my actions may ripple down the centuries. Who knows? But on that note, I will go ahead and say that my throat's actually getting a little bit raw. I'm also like very hungry. So what I think I'm probably going to do, I recently went out and one of the people I knew in high school went there and told me I made their school experience better. School experience better because I invited them to eat lunch with us every day, and it blew my mind because I never thought anything about it. You can really impact somebody's life just by doing small gestures of kindness. You can. Like the people, like if somebody's just like, no, like you can't impact somebody's life by doing a small act of kindness. Maybe they just haven't had that small act of kindness given to them yet. Like it's wild. It's wild. The effects that you can have on people's life in a good way just by a small act of kindness. Let me see. Oh. First day back from TwitchCon. Catch up stories. Ooh. You know who's live right now, chat? You know who's live right now? A certain man, a certain guy, a certain streamer. If you like my message, if you like the positivity of the Cult of the Violet Sign, I got somebody for you. If you don't know who this man is, you're gonna be in for a goddamn treat. All right. You're gonna be in for a goddamn treat. This man,
out, you know, and
this man is wholesome as fuck. This man is absolutely astounding. He is kind. He is humble. He is a person that I was lucky enough to stumble upon, and like it's just a wonderful guy. Like he is like quite literally, when I say like I aspire to be as kind and as humble as like another broadcaster, it's Nags. Nags is amazing. His community is amazing. He is somebody who puts good into the fucking world and is just, I cannot stress enough like how much I fucking respect him. Like it's a small mod, but he's literally he's the only person on the platform I tier 3 sub to. The only person I tier 3 sub to. And I'm fucking proud of that. Well, it's the dude from the Nux video. Nags is a goddamn delight. He is entertaining. He is hilarious. He's humble. He's kind. He has made this amazing community. He's highly interactive. He's just, you know what? You gotta check him out for yourself. Just check him out for yourself. You will not be disappointed. However, me, I'm gonna go eat something. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna rest my voice. I'm gonna work on this art a little bit more. I will be back tomorrow. I have no idea what we're gonna do tomorrow, but we'll be back. My face will still be broken, but we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see what we get up to. I don't know. We may play a game. We might just chatting. This is basically just chatting anyways. Who knows? I have no idea. And you all have an absolutely amazing rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I super appreciate it. You're absolutely amazing community. I appreciate you all. I am not looking forward to drinking thick coffee. I hate you all because of that. You know what? The stream's almost over. I can't believe you did this to me. Why would you do that, chat? I am so mad.